What?
No,
No, in this episode of
break and enter.
this game.
What happened? Went to Popeyes
I
and
lost
the
my
biscuits are
map.
out?
Yeah.
Like, you just leave Popeyes at that point.
Yeah. What's even the point?
Should we be seeing these things?
I drew on the kobold. Yeah. I drew on the kobold.
Drew on the kobold?
Yeah. Was it Control C? No. Control C. Bam. There he is.
Oh, dang.
Probably on a different, or am I on a different map? Jonas player.
So we were like dragging this person down the road, right?
I'm on a different map.
Are you?
I thought that was the plan. Like, or I thought Bessie was like carrying the dude, and
A rope on
they were
him.
like, "Okay, show."
Had a rope on the dude.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I just knew that it looked super suspicious and totally illegal.
I was asking over like it's walking through the streets. He's in front of me because I'm leading him like a dog. He's leading me on to somewhere.
So
Eventually he just stops moving.
punch me back right here.
Yeah, I do like the like I wiggle the rope like, come on, keep going. What's up?
He's like, I'm going to make this as difficult and as much a problem as possible.
Huh?
Do you want to live?
Real.
I'm pretty sure Bessie won't hesitate to take you out again. It's only because of me that you're
I mean, if the others see me like this, and if I fail my mission, I'm pretty much dead anyway.
Wait, others what?
Yeah, who are the others?
But what do you mean? Who are the others? That's you're forcing me to go see. What?
Like,
Hey,
what's
you're
their,
the kobold.
what do they belong to? Like, are they a faction? Why would they kill you?
They belong to me. I'm one of them. I'm Kobold. What?
So, do you...
Also, do you have any rocks?
No, you're forbidden.
Any chance that you
Like this rock. Immediately just picks up
Wait
a
a second.
rock from like the.
Are you guys smart kobolds?
is it? I don't know math. If that's what you're asking. It takes the rock out of your hand and starts eating it.
He's tied up. Does he like try to
No.
take a rock out of Millie's hand?
Licks it out of your hand like a skittle or something.
He's not tied up.
No, he's tied up. Yeah, Bessie was saying that he's tied up and
Rope around him
Wet
like
by
a burrito or something. One of them's like leading from him to like I'm holding. His arms are tied to
So
his side.
how is he supposed to lead you if he's
His arms are
tied
tied
up?
to his side, like so, like from his like shoulders to his like torso is tied.
oh
Rope wrapped around him a whole bunch.
I mean he can like try to lick it
yeah,
out
he
of
just is
Millie's hand though.
gonna try. He's pretty hungry.
What?
Okay, never mind.
what
You're
are
not a
you-
smart kobold.
What are you doing?
He's like, I'm having lunch.
Have lunch when you get back to your place.
But it's a rock. What are you?
So they're not
doing?
gonna kill you. I'll tell them not to kill you. I'll be the new leader.
Yeah, I just smack the kobold in the back of the head and tell him no.
I was told rocks are not for eating.
He's so confused because like the person that tried to fuck him just punched him in the head. The dude's confused that he ate a rock, but he's like, I'm hungry. I'm just eating rocks, and you're like, he's so confused with what's happening right now. He's like, I just wanted a rock. I'm. Why is that so hard to understand?
Yeah, Jason's like, yeah, whatever. Let me have the rock. I don't care. Just take us to your peoples.
I look at him. Eating rocks. I'll make you food later. Rocks are bad.
Rocks are food. Those
I have
gems
some
are really
jerky.
tasty. You haven't had a blue gem?
That was a pebble. That's not a gem.
Yeah. But gems. Have you ever had a gem? Especially the blue ones. Don't eat the green ones though.
Could you smile for me, please?
He's like, yeah. He smiles.
Karen
Nothing
picks up a
strange.
rock and tastes it.
As much as a lizard can smile, like think of the things from Jurassic Park was like teeth.
Does he have teeth, or are they cracked up?
Oh, yes, teeth.
Is it like creepy lizard teeth, or is it like full set of piranha dentures, or
They're like they go to a point, but it's like someone sanded them, but it looks natural. It's like kind of dull.
If he wants to eat rocks, let me eat rocks. Seems ready for it.
God, sick, more rocks. He just waits.
open up? And Millie tries to pop in the rock, like throwing a quarter at someone.
Throwing rocks at his face.
Yeah.
He fucking chokes on rocks.
Oh,
Sounds like
he's like, you know what? You guys fed me rocks. You guys are okay.
Yeah, just keep feeding them all.
Maybe I could really charismatic. I could get out of the situation. I mean, you guys too, but like from like fucking up the situation, I guess. As long as you keep feeding me rocks, I'm,
Whatever.
Hey, rock buddies.
I already told you how to get out of the situation. Just take me to your people, and we'll all be good.
Yeah, but now you're feeding me rocks.
Can you tell us why you were cracking the windows?
Frankly, I have no idea.
Oh.
It promised me a lot of rocks, though.
So you were
I can't
breaking
believe you guys don't eat
rocks.
rocks.
You were breaking windows for rocks?
I was just breaking windows. Frankly, I don't know how you can turn glass into rocks. If you could, that'd be sick.
Oh, I thought you said someone was paying you to do that. In rocks.
And rocks.
Yeah.
They keep giving me green ones, though. Greens are stupid.
Who was paying you in rocks?
I look at him. Are you lying while I'm over here tasting a rock to see if he's telling the truth?
He's actually not lying. He's like, why would I lie?
Yeah, but who was paying you in rocks?
The grandmother. The grandmother, all of Masterful. She has all the rocks, and she gives them to us.
Gonna be me.
Pretty cool.
Who's the grandmother?
You have rocks?
I'm about to if I figure out who the grandmother is.
Well, if you have rocks, I mean,
Tell me
you
what the
fucking grandmother
is.
right up.
I can get all the rocks.
How
Who's the grandmother?
how many rocks? I don't believe you.
I'll have all the rocks the grandmother has if you tell me where she is.
He's like doing math, but he's stupid. So like, you know what? That's a lot of rocks. Deal. He just starts pitter pattering away, but he's like really slow. He's tied up.
His feet are untied. Legs and feet. Guess we head somewhere.
We're back in the which city? What was the name of it again?
You're leaving Honey Dusk.
Okay. So walking out, is there like a forest we're heading towards, or is it a mountain escape? What's up?
Pretty much for here, I'm gonna have it go around through not selected near whatever this word is, Devilius. Forgot how to say that.
Word of that city I made up is called.
Is it an
Yeah.
underground city? Like, does the road go underground, or does it like drop down at some point?
It like goes down into what is the opposite of a plateau? It's not like a
Sinkhole?
hole in the ground, but it like
A
not a
valley?
sinkhole.
Fissure?
Valley, downhill, canyon.
Valley downhillish, and then like down below from the lowest point goes into caverns.
Mm.
And then it goes into the undercity. But just before it, you can get to the town, because I'm pretty sure around this time it's getting like late. So around here should be like a small town.
Oh, so we like spent all day traveling this far. Because we.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Or at least like half a day. Not really all day, but as that half a day comes, it probably be getting dark.
So, is this the place?
We all are traveling right now.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing to do.
Are you okay, Millie?
I can't fish. And
Huh?
honestly, that's what I do when I'm bored. So there's nothing to do. Like,
You don't sing, dance, play music, have a game set of sorts? We have plenty of things we could do.
Out of character, where are we at right now? I stepped away to wash my bowl.
we're traveling.
Oh, wait, traveling? So why are you gonna
Well,
fish
just
while you're
roleplay.
traveling?
Amelia
Yeah.
was saying that she's bored because she can't fish because she's
Yeah.
traveling.
And
But,
basically be like, so how do you fish when you travel?
I mean, you can walk next to an ocean.
Next to one.
I mean, plus, as long as there's like something to do, it's fine. It's just I prefer to do that, and I don't get bored of it. But yeah,
Bessie's like, get
hey,
thumb
anybody know
wrestle.
what kind of tree that is?
No, I haven't seen it around my area.
Sorry, Spike. Did you say that Bessie was trying to wrestle?
I said we can thumb wrestle.
Yeah, sure. Let's thumb wrestle.
So Bessie like picks you up, puts you on like her shoulder or something, and like starts. So you can like, and then puts her hand up to like do the thumb wrestling.
Okay. And I guess we thumb wrestle, and Millie's just being carried.
Yeah, it's probably like she's super overly competitive with it because I assume Minotaur has huge ass thumbs and she always gets beats because she has like normal human thumbs or whatever.
You start losing, you start punching the hand.
You're one of those people that like literally throws their arm out of the way to like dodge getting pinned? Or are you just like actually good because you had so much of a handicap with the massive Minotaur hands?
Yeah, probably. I mean, if like it's probably like a role like athletics, right? So I don't know.
Not fair enough. Yeah, you. Yeah. Melly takes this as a challenge. Like, oh my, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with this, and like just keeps on throwing her head against a brick wall, never making any progress whatsoever. Yeah. Like, it's possible she can beat you, but it's not looking like it's gonna be anytime soon. But she's trying. As long as you humor her, she's doing it.
Yeah. Like Bessie's happy that she can actually win this now.
So you have a kobold tied up in your left hand. On your right shoulder is Millie, and you're thumb wrestling with the same arm with Millie? Or is it like crisscrossed?
Crisscross. So probably the shoulder that you're on is probably holding the rope.
Fair enough.
Probably it. What, like Bessie could probably be entertained like that for a while.
So, do we have any questions ready for the kobolds once we return this dude?
Is the kobold person, is the person that gives you the rocks the same person? Is there a kobold? Are they a kobold?
Like, they're a kobold, but I don't know where they're from.
Are they at your camp?
The fuck is a camp?
Tribe? Your village? Your home? Your nest? Cave?
We live in... I don't know. She calls it a castle.
You live in a
I
castle.
don't really know.
So you guys live in a castle?
Yeah, that's what I say.
Or does she live in a castle?
Yeah, we kind of hang out.
Oh, you're
I
like...
mean, we're all collected. Well, she lives in the upstairs.
Fancy kobolds. Okay.
Fancy kobolds?
Yeah. You guys got a castle. Is she the leader?
Doesn't everyone have a castle?
Oh, I don't have a castle.
She's the leader. Only leader I know of.
Oh, okay. But
No,
is
you defeat her.
she your leader?
Yeah.
Okay.
She tells us to throw things in a pot of lava.
She is your queen. Yeah. You click at her. No.
I don't really know why.
Pot of lava. I don't know what that means. Oh well, I'll go
Me
defeat
neither.
her in...
She kind of yells at us.
I thought you were the leader, but I guess I'll go defeat her. It's fine.
Oh no! She's the big brosa.
Okay, gotcha.
She's the biggest leader.
Gotcha.
But I'm commander of John, and John, and John, and John,
Commander.
and John.
What does that even mean?
Wait. Is your name John?
Can it be John?
I'm asking you, what's your name?
Oh, probably John.
You don't know your own... I think we have a special case on our hands.
Yeah, I think
So-
we have to...
He's
The
like,
defective
confused. Like, I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I mean,
No,
we're not really
you-
born with names.
Yeah, but you're given a name at birth, aren't you?
I mean,
Remember how
you just gave me a
kobolds-
name right now.
Remember how kobolds work, Mouse, with their names?
No, absolutely not.
It's like the last kobold that died, the next one born is named the same and takes on their life. Whatever that a last person owes. So if the last person that died was the king, the new one born is a new king, the leader. As you wake, like the baby's born, like you owe me $20.
You guys have any more rocks?
I don't have any rocks. It's around somewhere.
Yeah, I really want some rocks right now. Have any gems? Gems are really cool.
No. Maybe we will once we get there and we take them from the leader.
You can't take them from her.
Can.
Can you? I don't think it's possible.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you. Nothing can defeat her. She's impossible.
It's like basically like, well, I look forward to the challenge. Then she like looks excited. It's like Naruto moment. Could be the next Hokage, believe it.
The fuck?
Is that what he says? I don't know.
So, are we expecting a fight when we get there?
Expect to go in there and fight the queen, the leader.
I'm sure they'll have people defending her. So, do you guys have a set challenge? Like, is there a way to challenge for the throne?
I mean, I am gonna try that, but if they all jump me, then I have to kill them all. But it's not really a point to like.
Yeah, kill your followers or potential followers.
Yeah, right. Doesn't make any sense. Hopefully, they're smart enough to know that I'm big and tough, and I'm here to challenge the queen. And they're like, yeah, maybe she's bigger and tougher than the queen. And then
Hold on. If this one loves rocks, maybe all of them.
maybe you guys can distract them with rocks.
Cobalt. John. Yeah.
No, you're
Hey.
going.
Yeah. Do you know if we can like bribe your people with rocks?
It's pretty easy.
Think they'll be happy to.
I don't know about bribe, but you pretty much take what we can get. I mean, rocks are pretty dope.
Is there anything more valuable than rocks?
Gems.
Gems are kind of fancy rocks, right?
Don't touch my gems.
You have gems?
Everything looks hostile. You guys just step
Uh-huh.
aside and yell like free rocks and gems. Then you just like they all run over there.
Okay.
What if they realize I don't have any
You can have some rocks.
and make fun of me? I wouldn't be made fun of.
Not you. We did,
That's
like,
gonna
they do that.
suck.
Alright. Okay. Anyone else have any other plans? Any things you want done to these kobolds or for these kobolds with these kobolds?
He's like, I don't know. I'm gonna
Wait, what if you went in there with me?
about you.
As
I
an
mean, if
offering?
you need something, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're like a dragon person. They're like little people. Look at the cobalt. Like, is she attractive to you?
I mean, she did try to show off her boobs to him.
Yeah. It doesn't mean he's that.
He would be like, yeah, I've never really seen your kind before. And you gave me rocks. You gave me a boner, which kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like show some cleavage, some boobs, and it's like free rocks. It's like hot chick with rocks. That's probably like everything they want.
The only rock I have is on my ring.
Oh, we can get some rocks while we're walking.
But the rocks. You
Are
just
you-
gave me rocks.
Engaged or married?
No, I got it when I was working for the mistress.
Is it to show ownership of you or what's up? Is it something else?
Okay, Ragnar.
More of my dedication.
Okay.
Is your ring a gem?
The diamond, it's a 50 GP diamond.
Yeah, it's got a 50G diamond in it.
Oh,
It's about to get eated.
Is he trying to eat my gem?
he's trying to.
Well, I'm just gonna fly up a little bit and just stick out my tongue. This is mine.
Damn it.
Rolled again by wings.
Luke, speed squirrel, bite me in the ass.
A squirrel? Guess.
So eventually, as you go on, you don't really make it to Devilius the full way. And y'all would usually end up in town. I don't have a town. But
You're in a town.
I
In a
mean,
town.
I'm gonna pull a town. I thought I had one. It's the same town.
Sure. Yeah,
And the sun could be setting.
guess we head into the town and I go to the inn because there's an inn.
There's always an inn.
There's always a lighthouse.
Yeah, so, are we gonna reach your place soon? We've been walking for a while.
He's like, yeah, we should get there in the morning.
Okay. So, should we tie him up, like, tighter so he doesn't bite through the ropes, or...
I'll tie him to a bed.
Cool.
Kinky.
Mm-hmm.
We usually sleep on the floor.
Tie to the floor then.
We don't really have beds.
Fine.
We could if we knew how to build them, but we don't know how.
Tie him to like the trunk
Some
or something. in the
nails are
inn.
really hard to find.
So I go upstairs with him, like still tied up, like leading him, like I don't care whoever looks at me, whatever. Just like walk him upstairs to like the inn room after I get an inn room. Untie him in like a room of sorts. Tell him to like, oh no, like stretch your arms, get your exercise in, because your arms have been like, you know, because you're getting ready to get tied up again. And like after he stretches, I just like, I don't know, I guess I throw him in the trunk. There's one in the room.
Like,
At the foot of the bed. And
as you untie him, he just stares at you and just like kind of walks to the door.
So what door?
The
Wants to
door.
leave.
Oh, what?
He's trying to escape.
We're in the inn room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I told him to stretch. Don't try anything or whatever.
He's walking toward the door.
I axe in front of him and tell him like, nope, no leaving the room.
When he gets to the door, I swing it wide open and hit him in the face, not knowing he's there.
You might kill him.
I mean, it could just knock him out.
Doing non-lethal door
He's a
damage. To
kobold.
be fair, you weren't doing lethal door damage. You weren't trying to. So could just
Nope, I didn't know he was there.
Yeah. He's just knocked the fuck out by a door or something, and then I just throw him in the chest and tie the chest up, and like, okay, that's enough of that.
Like, so he starts like bleeding, like not like. I guess he has like a gash in his head, but he's like knocked out now.
Okay, that's easy. That makes things easy. I just put him in the chest.
Like limp as fuck. He's surprisingly heavy for a kobold,
Oh, it's
being
full
dead
rock.
weight.
All those rocks and gems.
Yeah. Poop out rocks. So yeah, I throw him in the chest, just like wrap a rope around it, and just like, okay, good enough. I just leave him there. I wrap the rope around him again, throw him in the chest, just in case he can, like, I don't know, rip through the chest like a fucking hamster or something. Yeah. Then I come back downstairs to the end so we can do in stuff.
Yeah, I'll find a spot probably somewhere in the corner over here, because I know the crew probably doesn't want to be too active. But oh my god, it's a long ass kid.
Like the little brother and big brother.
Okay. But yeah, so kind of have some downtime to chat. So, you guys ordering anything?
Fish.
Karen! She screamed out.
Oh, we lost our idiot.
Karen!
There's one.
You'd see Karen just walking this way because she sees a mess in the back and starts cleaning.
She's.
It's
going.
like you can't. You. He's like trying to stop you because he doesn't know what you're doing, but
Work
when
here?
you start
Like, what's going
cleaning,
on?
he's like, "Yeah, it's like, do you work here?"
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought you needed help, so I came back here and started cleaning. This is all I'm good for.
He fucking baffled, but he's like, "Okay, for labor, I guess."
I thought she was gonna order.
I'll cook it too.
Wait.
I'll take care of it. Oh, you want to do it?
Everyone go take care of it, whatever. I'll chill out here.
I was gonna go order our food.
Yeah, go for it. Y'all can go. I don't know. I'll talk to the guy.
Are
Fine.
you two brothers?
So they're like kind of like having an argument a little bit. He's like, "Yeah, we're brothers. Who are you?"
Doesn't matter. Why are you so much taller, but look exactly
I
like
couldn't
him?
find it. In character, it's a genetic disease. Out of character, I couldn't find a token.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, yeah.
Taffy
but, like,
press. Horrible taffy press accident.
they were actually like
I used to
injured
work
and they
in the
stretched
sawmill.
to death, but they just sort of got stuck that way. Huh.
Just made one little.
So like, is that gonna happen to him later? Like, is he gonna grow up as big as you?
Surprise!
Whoa!
They surround you. Roll
No!
initiative.
No! No!
You can just make one, like.
Wait, the kobolds surrounded us? Sweet.
Little brother.
Oh hey, do you have any cheese? But Clem was
I
already
tried
ordering.
doing that. I didn't know how. Anyway,
Oh.
yeah, they were like arguing, and pretty much with the argument, like you could catch some of it if you just walk up to them. Is that the little brother's like, "I want to be an adventurer. Why won't you let me be an adventurer?" Was pretty much it until you interrupted them. Be like, "You're tall." It's like, thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. So do you have any fish available for your plates and things, sir? I'm sorry, I'm a little dazed. Been walking all day. What are your plates that include fish?
Fish.
That white fancy would. I mean, Bessie would just be like, yeah, lots of fish and ale. That's all she would probably told you.
Gotcha. Do you have a specific kind, or whatever you catch, you just call it fish?
We have fish lightly cooked. We got fish medium cooked. We got fish burnt.
I'll take the medium cooked fish. Do you have enough to fill maybe 5 plates?
There's exactly 5 fish in this picture, so yes.
There's a 6th. That's great.
That's when Millie runs up to
26.
asking, "Hey, do you have any cheese?" Like right as they're going in the back.
It's like, yeah, we got so much cheese.
I'd like some.
Goes in, gets some cheese, makes some fish. Goes over here, starts cooking it. Anything else while it cooks?
Just some ale, please.
Gets like 2 bottles, and then gives you to the 2 bottles.
That'll be all. What's my tab?
A gold.
Okay. She hands over a gold. And some silver. Thanks for your efforts. If you'd like me to classify your fish for you, I can do so, but I don't think you mind much.
Wait, so you just like know everything?
My people are pescatarian, so we know a lot of fish.
I see them leaving, and I'd be like, okay, guy, I did all your dishes.
Like, thanks.
Hey, Karen, carry this.
I got rid of all
Okay.
the fish.
So while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna be talking to him. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Bowen, did we establish last week your character's name was pronounced weird, or what was it pronounced?
No, it was Zine.
Nine. Okay, I thought we were talking. It was like maybe I don't remember. Okay, that's fine. We talked about your name for some reason, but yeah, okay, fine. So Bessie's like, so mysterious dude, why are you here?
You have mission, so I come to help.
You're here for the mission of me taking over a tribe. Oh no, you're here for the rock thing, right? Who was breaking the mirror or the glass?
Yes.
So I guess the idea is we're trying to figure out why the Cobalt leader sent this other Cobalt to break the glass so far away for no reason.
Seems like it, yes.
Okay, I mean, I think we already got paid for the job, but
We never got paid.
oh. Well, they were getting paid for us. I mean, we told them we completed it. We caught the culprit. And they said they'll give us money, but out of character, what do we establish? Like, they said they were like, they'll call the guard or something, or they'll tell the guard to give us money, or... And then they said, we're a church, we don't give money, and they said we can scrounge up something. So
It was a different.
That was
there.
So like out of character, I was going to give you like some payment, and then I forgot to give y'all a number. In character, that is what they said, but y'all left town. So if y'all want to like,
I think we would have got the payment,
I guess.
right?
Yeah.
The idea is we were waiting for you to give us what we, and then we would have did it, but since you were like, yeah, you forgot, we just skipped over it.
Let's say like 50 gold.
Gold each, or split? Like the gold's like
What was
$1,
it?
or gold's like $100. However much you think is worth it. Whatever we did.
$75, I guess.
Split or each?
Split. Split.
Okay. 5 people. Okay, so I guess we all get 15 gold.
Alright.
Okay, so yeah, so she's like, well, we got paid for the job, so what else do you need to be here for?
It would not feel right. You taking this kobold, all women, and no help.
So you're saying to be protect us? Yeah, I don't need protection from any guys.
Kind of like looks at you sharply. We shall see.
She's like, no. So I was like, okay. On her annoying thing about thinking, yeah. Probably notice it a lot when you start talking to her about guys being like, you need a guy, right? Type deal. Like she's gonna get really annoyed at that. She's a strong, independent woman. I don't need no man.
Then walk up and place the plates on the table.
Hey, fish.
Alright, they got a lot of fish. They didn't say what kind, but it's okay. It seems cooked well enough.
Bessie's like, what kind of fish? Fish. She's just like, nom 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 nom.
And your ale that you asked for as well.
Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Thank you. So, do you guys have a good talk?
No. He says we need his help because he's a man and we're women.
That's kind, I guess, but not always true.
Not kind. That's like belittling.
That one over there points to Karen. That one needs lots of help.
She needs help not because she's a woman, because she's a stupid.
Karen would have. When Karen's walking over, she'd hear you say "stupid," and I immediately would be like, "Yeah, Millie is kind of stupid." Sit down.
Oh.
As all that's happening,
I guess Millie
we hear
would
a
hear that,
ruckus
yeah.
from over here. There's like the little brother's like, you know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna be the best adventurer man, humankind, kobold kind, dwarf, all kind has ever seen. Starts running.
Die,
And he like
trips over
knocks
a piece of wood.
into Millie. He knocks into Millie, and the brother's like, "No, Billy, damn it!" And he's like, and then chasing him. He runs outside,
Wait, so the
and then
kid like
is at the door.
did the kid do this?
Slap the
No.
punch.
Oh.
No, what?
Like, nice ass. It's like, I let it
I wasn't sure. Okay, so it was like here when the kid was running past Millie?
Other kid size.
Well, you could be here and then walking in, like around this corner, and then like
Yeah,
kind of bumps
okay.
into you.
So we crossed
little
paths while we were moving, yeah. I think they both keep getting smaller.
Made him actual kid size.
Okay.
I'm like he's the size of a dwarf.
Spike keeps touching shit.
Yeah, I was like it's funny if they were tiny.
You know, if Mouse
So
can't
he's
see
so
them,
the
it'll be
big
even funnier.
brother. Okay, and the big brother is descending her at the door. He's like, "Sigh, these two dwarves. Look at the ruckus. Look at him. Point and her go, Osa!" And then like they start rabble rousing.
Bessie's just eating her fish like that little kid's gonna die. Playing with something, Fred? Like moving, like playing with beads or something?
Yeah.
Over here. Oh, it was static, but I'm like, that's not like beads.
No, it's beads, yeah.
Millie is now a monk.
What?
How? If anything, Fred is a monk, not Millie.
Up to the beads, okay.
Yeah. So, like, do you ever get... Wait, no, you're just gonna say human flesh, never mind. Do you like cheese? Does everyone like cheese? Like, I thought that was a universal thing.
Just say she doesn't like cheese because it's dairy products. It's like eating cow stuff, right? So
Only if it's made from human breast milk.
Yeah, something like that, right? He's like, nah, I don't really like cheese. This is weird.
Is it goat cheese?
I don't know. Cheese is cheese. Also, what kind of fish did they have?
Kind.
So, like, no eel or... No, you liked eel.
It's okay.
Okay, so no eel. It's kind of hard to tell when it's cooked like this. Did they... How did they cook this? Oh well, fish is fish. Hey, what's the farthest you guys think that you've dived? Like, in an ocean?
Watch the little token come up and just look at him.
I've
This is like, I haven't really dived in an ocean.
same.
Wait, have any of you been in an ocean?
Well,
Like, swam?
there's some, I guess, pretty big water. I guess near my land, maybe, but I'm not sure if it's ocean or sea. I'm not sure how big the world is.
Oh, is it
Definitely.
salty?
So, Mouse, in your area, would it be salty water?
Chewing food. What area?
In the area that you said that Clint was from, the eastern side of the continent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan's gonna
So,
kind of like pick up his hand and be like, I have swam in ocean very salty.
mm,
He's like, I've never seen the ocean. I think I've heard of it recently. It's like big water. There's an argument about it.
Think of
who has...
lake, but has movement.
Oh, have you ever seen a lake before?
See, that's it, yeah.
No? What's a lake?
So what I was told was that the ocean, this is a big lake.
Oh, so a lake is a small ocean.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guess since you've never seen a lake, I've never seen an ocean.
Hmm.
I've never been in other bodies of water, so I can't tell you otherwise.
It's fair, I guess. What about you, Karen? Do you know what a lake and an ocean is, or either or?
I don't think they have those in the sky.
A what?
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, it's a lot of water on the ground.
Does they have clouds?
The only water I've ever seen was in the fountain. That's about it.
Oh, what were you playing in at the docks then? Do you have a different word for it?
No, it's water. Just a fountain of water. That's it. That was in the master's estate.
I think they're literally saying like before then.
Yeah, like yesterday. Like
Yeah,
yesterday you were seeing water outside of that, so do you just mean like everything is water because you saw it in a fountain, or are you just
No,
saying you've never seen natural?
natural water.
That was the first time.
Yeah. I didn't even know fish came from water.
What?
Fish come from water.
I thought you just got them from the market. That's all.
He's
That's,
like, yeah, that's fair.
huh.
And then Karen slowly starts drinking the cheese.
Doing
Yeah.
what to the cheese?
Drinking it.
Drinking
like-
cheese.
Bessie's like looking like, I never knew you can catch fish like the way you did Millie, or technically the way you could Karen. Usually we use like spears.
Spearfishing's good, yeah.
I just got angry.
The main problem with spearfishing where I was that the fish sort of knew not to be too close to town, so you'd have to hold your breath for a long time in order to like actually spear a fish, which a lot of people did, but it's also just better to have a line and some tackle, and then you're probably better off.
We had like a little stream, and then
Be-
the fish were getting pushed, so we just have them as they go.
Huh.
So, net.
Be right back. I have to throw up.
Okay.
Oh,
Send
Yeah.
y'all stuff.
yeah. Well, now's the time to overthrow the king, I guess. I don't know.
The kids approached us, then ran. We looked at them.
How dare they?
I guess Bessie's like, so, we all hanging out in the room tonight, or what we doing?
What would we be doing in the room?
I don't know, like, watching the kobold escape and other stuff, like,
Speaking of that little guy, what did you do to him before I walked in? He was bleeding.
oh, you hit him with the door.
Oh no.
He was trying to leave, and I'll tell him he can't, and then you hit him with the door, and I was like, whatever, that works.
Oh.
Did I?
He's just very unconscious.
Very unconscious. Okay.
Was he still tied up?
I tied him up and threw him in the trunk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That explains all the blood.
Fine. There's a lot of it.
Actually, he seemed kind of small.
Pretty heavy.
Heavy people have more blood?
Oh, they have more something. Assume it was all the rocks.
Do rocks help people make blood?
Don't know. What about kobolds? Never eat rocks.
Clem.
Wait, what was that? I started daydreaming.
Oh,
Eating
do-
rocks help people make blood.
yes.
Do rocks... Repeat that? I couldn't hear it. Do rocks make people have what?
Do you know if kobolds eating rocks make them have more blood?
Oh, I don't think that's how it works.
Whatever.
Hmm.
That's enough.
Still a little concerning.
Yeah, so...
He'll live.
What's the point of you gathering a crew of, I guess, kobolds for your, I guess, following?
Have a mighty tribe to take over places.
So you want to conquer the world or just this continent?
Guess like a town or something, or a castle. I mean, we get the castle too. That's pretty cool. Then maybe the world. I don't know. Start small, work way up. The way she's like saying it, like it's not like she's never even thought about what she's gonna do if she gets to that point. Like she's like doesn't even seem like she really cares. Like she's just doing it just to like it was meant for her to do this, so she's doing it.
Yeah.
Like yeah, I'm gonna like step one, get a group of like followers, help me take over something, figure out what I want to take over, and then take it over.
Mm-hmm.
Be known as a mighty warrior in my tribe.
Oh, so do you also need to, like, look around to find stuff worth taking?
Yeah, I guess. Just something like worthy of telling a story about.
So you want to be remembered.
Yeah, I want to be like known. I guess she doesn't know what the word revered means, but I mean, people know who I am in my tribe.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
What about you guys?
Oh, my tribe already knows me as the person that dives the deepest, so I don't think my tribe needs to be more impressed. It'd be fun to go even deeper, though. I kept on having problems doing that, though. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that.
Go.
Karen steals the other bottle of cheese and starts drinking it.
Yeah, these were cheese wheels.
Where do the bottles come from?
Yeah, these were just cheese wheels. These were never bottles.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what have I been drinking?
Mayonnaise, no. Mustard. I don't know. Nothing.
Oh.
Alcohol?
Uh-oh.
What have I been drinking? Not the piss cup.
It has like it tastes salty.
Oh no. Is that a My Little Pony figurine?
Yeah, Bessie just drinks her ale and gets a bit drunk. I don't know. See how long it takes for her to get drunk.
Question, Mouse.
For a while.
I think he's off puking.
Get back. That was,
Oh, he did?
that was Ragnar.
Yeah.
Say what happened?
What?
Did Mouse say what happened?
He's probably just sick.
Oh.
He does that. What were you asking though?
Oh, I was gonna ask him how drunk do the two guys over there appear.
Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta wait for him for that. Yeah.
So,
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
is that Millie singing or is that you ringing?
Man, might as well be both.
You said you're back, Mouse?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nice.
So
You had a question.
my Discord's gonna crash.
Going to crash?
5, 4, 3.
Nope. It just stopped responding. Why me?
Fine.
Anyway,
It's not working now.
uh,
The dwarves look.
is they're pretty fucked. So the doors are like rabble rousing to each other, and one of them just like one of them hops on their dwarf, so they kind of like jump on the chair, and they do like a backflip, but they're dwarf and drunk, so they kind of like not even do it halfway. It's like a quarter flip, and then like one of them falls on her back. That one of them goes "Asa!" Like, Other one goes, Osa. So they keep doing that. They take a cup, put it one on top of their head, the other one punches it, and they go, Osa. So they do that for a while as like you're talking, not really interrupting you or being loud. They're just kind of in their own zone. So during all that, one of them just hugs a loogie, spits in the other one's face as hard as possible, like a goddamn bullet, right on the bridge of the nose. They stare at each other for the longest minute. I just go, Osa!
Wait, if we see this, Karen would walk over and be like, oh no, here, let me help you, sir. Just start cleaning his face.
Zion's gonna go with Karen.
At first it looks really confused, and then like, I don't know, like grabs your arm or your hand, and then jumps on the chair again, and the one that spat in the other one's face, and tries to do a flip with you. So if you don't stop him, you might have like a fucked arm.
A fucked arm.
Wait, they're trying to flip me?
No, he's trying to flip with you, but if you're not doing anything, he's just gonna flip and then still holding your hand.
Hey, yeah, I'm just gonna flip.
Do you complete the flip? Because he doesn't.
No, I don't think I do either.
So, with the 13, I would say you can kind of do the flip. Like, you kind of land, but like stumble after. You're like, ah, fuck. But they're way impressed.
Because they looked up your dress while you did it.
Zion's gonna try to take advantage of this, and when the guy completes it, like help him up, but try to like palm something off of him, whatever he could grab.
Wait, what are you doing?
Rag. I'm trying to steal his money.
Money or a bracelet, a chain, whatever he's got.
It's valuable.
Yeah. Roll a sleight of hand. Yeah, they do not see it. The other one watches you do it, but is too out of his mind, so he has no idea what's going on. You completely 100% successfully steal something. I don't want to do gold because that's boring. I want to make some shit up.
If you do gold, it's probably not gold. I don't think these people are rich. Like it's like, oh yeah, you steal like $500 from his back pocket. It's like, damn, this dwarf's rich, right? Like
Rich guy.
like a gold piece is like $100, so.
I don't know what you would steal from this guy. Let's say you like steal more alcohol, but this alcohol is like really special.
Like 23 copper in a bag of teeth.
So like what?
23 copper in a bag of teeth.
It's like stuff like that, right? That's usually what you get.
That seems about new beginnings for me.
Yeah.
Every other fucking 4 weeks.
Mouse,
Bag of teeth and 63 copper.
I'll grab you the charter random crap mouse here. I'll find it for you.
On Donjon, that's what I'm looking at.
I think it's like the random gear, right? It's like random stuff, whatever you get from starting stuff.
Oh, that. Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, but I'd look at these two gentlemen and be like, alright, no more spitting at each other. We can't make a mess here.
They speak a language you can as well, like Dwarvish, or whatever. If you speak Dwarvish, and then you like.
Let's see. Nope, just common and draconic.
There's lots of trinkets. Generators up there. Have fun.
Well, while you're looking for that, I guess kind of play it out with Karen. So after Zion gets whatever item, he'll kind of look at Karen and be like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. Hey, you're not being a pervert again, are you?
What do you mean?
I slowly sidestep away from Zion. The other night at the temple, you were staring at my chest when I was naked.
You had nothing on.
Conversation happens. Everyone just look towards her chest.
Ow, my back. Zine, you seem to pocket a silver bell with directions to a tower in silver.
A silver bell with directions to a tower.
Yeah.
Written on the bell, there's directions to a tower.
Yes. In Sylvan.
Sylvan. Does he I guess he speaks Sylvan? Do you speak Sylvan?
No.
Do you know does it say directions to tower, then it's just written in Sylvan underneath that, or is it written or is it all in Sylvan and he can't understand it, so he says a bell with some strange writing on it?
Is Sylvan Elven or is it something else?
No, something else. It's the face speech.
Yeah.
Pixies and stuff. Pixies
Gotcha.
and blogs and
So I have a bell with directions, and I don't know what it means.
I guess you don't know it's even directions because you don't know how it means, right?
Okay, how about this? I'll do best of both worlds. You can tell it has a tower because it has a picture of a tower on it, and then it shows an arrow to the tower. But like, it's got number
Okay.
1, number 2, number 3, and that's in
Okay,
Sylvan.
okay, sure.
So you can tell it's a thing to a tower, but it's the things below it are in Sylvan.
Okay. Shiny bell.
And then Karen will leave the two little drunk people, go over to where the kids were sitting, get all their dishes, and take them to the kitchen.
So before I got like sick and shit, as y'all were doing stuff, this kid,
Want to harass us?
I guess he's like, well, no, he just comes back passing through, I guess, and he's like audibly upset, like concerned. He's like, "Fuck! Don't, damn it, goddamn Billy!" Goes back to his chair.
Hey, Millie, go find out what's wrong with the kid.
Yeah, because Bessie's not.
Hmm.
He
Not my
seems
kid,
upset.
not my problem.
I mean,
I think that person needs cheese. Millie walks over. Hey, you'll grow. And hands them a piece of cheese.
He's seriously confused. Like, thank you. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty grown already.
Really?
My brother isn't though.
Oh. Oh, you look so alike, I mixed it up. Sorry about that. No, yeah, you are the tall one. Huh.
I'm 42.
Look at the baby. I'm 37.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
like, yeah, thanks.
didn't your
I just
brother,
need
like, run out or something? What was up with that?
see, I don't know. He looks up to me and stuff. I used to be a guard. Before that, I was kind of like an adventurer. I left that. I don't know. It's a complicated story, but he looks up to me, and I don't know. I mean, like, you're an adventurer, right? It kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Is this kid actually 32? Like, he's done a lot with his life, it seems like. A guard and an adventurer.
He's like 25 or something, or like 20.
Dude, I spent 2 weeks homeless, and then... Or no, that's probably actually about right. Like, it's basically what adventurers are, but...
Spent a couple of weeks homeless, then I became a guard, and I was like, man, guard sucks. Oh no, he he became an adventurer for a couple of weeks, and then he retired to be a guard because adventuring is too hard.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, it's like a day of death every now and then. It's kind of straining on the heart. You see a lot of shit that, like my brother isn't supposed to see, but he doesn't understand that. And frankly, I think he went off to get himself killed. So I need to like think of a plan to go save him. I don't have any. I don't know. I guess I'm being out of retirement of adventuring to go find my brother. I don't really have anything, so I gotta find some stuff like an apple or something.
Just go like, Bessie turned like, just go like tackle him and drag him back. You're bigger than him.
He's strangely agile for being 15.
I mean, if you can't, then maybe he's good enough to be an adventurer. I mean, you as a old adventurer couldn't get him back, so obviously he's a better adventurer than you.
But he's never adventured before in his life, so how could that be proven?
I mean, adventuring requires you to do adventures, right? If you can't find any, then fuck him. Just wanders around.
Well, the point is I don't want him to like get in trouble or die.
Did he just run off into the woods screaming adventure?
I mean, that's what he told me. So I mean, I gotta go find him in the forest now.
Probably dead, yeah. Wolf's gonna get him anytime.
Hmm.
You say that he all of a sudden gets bags under his eyes, and he's like gets up. He's like, "I'll be right back."
Oh, is he like moving towards the woods? Or...
Yeah, he goes. He like goes upstairs, get like a stick or something.
Yeah.
And then goes
The
back
adventuring
down.
sword.
Starts leaving.
It's the adventuring stick.
Yeah. Wooden sword.
He's like, do you guys want to help me do this? Because I don't know what's in those forests.
Probably wolves.
I don't know if I'd fight a wolf alone.
As adventurers, you know we get paid to do stuff. Do you have any fish?
Yeah. I mean, I could fish for you. You're on the line of like a fish export.
You shall fish for me forever.
He just interrupted me. He's like, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying that like we could probably get fish for you. I'm not gonna fish for you.
Either way, deal. Give me some fish. Be back. I'm gonna go get your brother. Dead or alive. I will get him.
I just start flying after Betsy to follow because I want to see this shit.
I found him. Got him. Done.
Yeah, sure, this will be interesting. So do Zine and Clem just be like, no?
Josh said BRB, so...
Oh, yeah. So does Zine think, the two idiots are running off into the woods in the middle of the night. They have Bessie. Or do you want to come along?
I think he's gonna ask the kid first, or the whatever.
The
I
kid's
don't know.
name is Billy, I think he
The
said.
32-year-old retiree.
The retiree. What is name?
Got him.
Billy too. Jameson.
Billy.
Little Billy.
Little Billy. What is pay? That one wants fish. I want money.
I mean, you can sell fish.
No. Or if you have something to give.
Don't really have anything to give. I'm a guard. Or I used to be a guard.
Retired
Gear.
from that as
Really, I'm a guard on standby, I guess. They haven't really called me in a while.
I want shoes.
You want shoes?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking easy. I thought you were asking for like a goddamn diamond or something. You want shoes? I can get you shoes.
Air
No,
Jordan's 1987
no.
version. Hard to get.
No holes. New pair.
What's a shoe with holes? Those are sandals. No one wears sandals. That's a croc. No one wears Crocs.
Agreed.
Why would you wear Crocs?
New shoes.
Agreed. Yeah, I'll pay you to buy shoes. Shoes aren't expensive.
Agreed. And then Zion just takes off running after them.
It's like, oh, okay.
Couldn't follow along. We'll still have a
Basically, the NPC just made a contract to sell shoes.
Sell them? Do I just chase this kid down, or is it what's going on?
I got on where to go get the kid. Kid ran away.
Yeah, we make a survival. They're trying to find him, or is it? Do I just see him? Am I grabbing him now? What's going on?
You see, like, on the road, like, 2 carts crashed. And, like, some shit happened here.
I see the kid.
Don't see anyone.
The kid on the map.
It's very strange. That's the other kid.
Oh. He came with me. Okay. I just pick him up like I got his brother. Look the same. All humans look alike. I guess I come and investigate this area.
same. Wait, did he ride this alone?
He just ran off in the woods. Anyone else here?
Doesn't look like it. So there's some, like... So this is, like, a bit of ways out of town. But y'all come to this turnabout or whatever here. It's like a camp where, like, everything's rumbled.
There's
Tim's camp.
like the fire. The fire look like it's been out for a while. It's like it's still going.
Still going.
So it looks like something happened recently. Like they just left recently. Oh,
Millie
Okay.
jumps into the tent.
yeah, looks like there's free stuff here for us. No one wants to keep it.
Karen's just gonna do her best to look around to be like helpful to Bessie.
In the back of their cart. Looks like they have stuff back here.
That's like a merchant's cart.
Yeah.
And it's got, like, apples,
Is there fish or ale?
wampa fruit, pears. No, not in a cart.
Ale.
Maybe ale,
Expired
like cork.
A
corked
barrel
beer.
of ale. He just picks up the barrel of ale. And
Not
starts,
expired. It looks like shit just happened here.
Wesley just picks up the barrel of ale. I was like, "This is mine now." Jumps off. Yeah, I guess I look for like footprints leading the way or something. Do I see any footprints with a 19?
You can see that, like, a fight has gone about here, and there's, like, pitter patter this way, but then it, like, stops.
Way? Oh, that way. Guys,
So,
that's footprints.
Were both
Asking
of the
what
wagons
the-
merchant carts?
What was that?
Were both of the wagons like merchant carts?
No. If you look inside this one, it's got, like, weapons and shit in it.
Ooh. Can I roll like an investigation or something?
Yeah.
Can Clem assist?
Claim assist.
Assist. Does Clem care to look through the weapons cart too?
Yeah, that's fine.
You would see some of the stuff has been popped open, like if it wasn't supposed to be. Most of the stuff in the bandit cart is popped open while the merchant cart is untouched before Bessie touched it.
So this one that had weapons, it looks like it's already been like ransacked.
These carts don't like to get pulled
The
by
bandit
horses.
cart.
Get pulled by people.
Or they're like horses
The
on the carts.
the horses are there are dead.
They are horses and they're dead. Okay. So Bessie's like, yeah, I guess whatever did all this is heading this way, but the track's in, so I don't know. I guess we can head this way and see.
Wait, they end there? Where? Like here?
Yeah, I just pointed at him.
Okay. Millie like walks over where they are and like looks around a little bit. It's like, they didn't appear to fall into a pitfall.
What if they flew
Maybe.
like I do? Just wee
see,
all the
like-
way up there.
Do we see like, I don't know, like wing takeoff marks? Like if someone like flapped wings and blew stuff?
Oh, like if the last... Oh yeah, I guess it would be like a gust of wind around the other dust.
Do we know what killed the horses? Or can we tell?
They look like casualties.
Yes, they look dead.
They look like casualties.
I mean, but how though?
Someone probably ran up and stabbed it.
It's like stab marks. He's asking like what's their cause of death? Like beaten in the head, stabbed, poisoned, exhaustion, hunger.
Like they were attacked.
Yeah.
Like stabbed.
Like, do the stab marks look low to the ground, high up, like height of like right? Like was a cobalt stabbing him in the chest from the belly or like in the face?
I mean, I don't know really. Someone you can tell just someone just ran up and stabbed it. It's like, bandit attack, stab horse.
Yeah, bandit attack. It wasn't like a cobalt stabbed him from low, so it stabbed up into its belly because it's too low. It can't, or like a giant bunked him in the head like with a club because it's high up. So it's basically like human-sized murderer type deal. Killer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, is this related to the kid?
Maybe the kid killed him.
Is your brother a bandit?
Huh? Your brother
Not-
ran off and
not that I
became
know
king of
of.
the bandits. We have to find them before they take over the continent.
Maybe
That'd
he
be
killed the
really
bandit.
scary.
Also, he was asking if the weapons were in the car or not. What did he find with the set?
There are weapons, and like some of them are like kind of like rusted.
So none are like usable.
Some are usable. It's just not good weapons.
Shitty bandit rusted weapons.
Got it.
Ooh. It's a rapier that does normal damage -1, but it gives your opponent tetanus in 3 to 5 days.
Need it immediately.
That's rookie tetanus. Need to pump those numbers up.
I guess we follow what we can try to figure our tracks, if we can follow them in any kind of way, if there's no way to figure out where this leads to.
Yeah, so when Millie ran off towards this direction, she's just following the trail and like looking around, expecting to find a bandit king.
Okay.
Zion's gonna like look at Karen and be like, "Can you fly up and see anything?"
Karen?
That's dead.
Karen? Is anyone up there?
Okay, I finally got my hearing back. Sorry about that.
No problem. Zion asked you
Anyways,
to
well,
fly up and see if you could see anybody.
okay. Karen's already rolled shitty. But yeah, Karen would. I would fly up the rest of the way and look around, see if I see any fires or anything off in the distance.
No, you don't really see any fires, but you do see like a wall of rock, kind of like a mountain or plateau or whatever, and there's like a hole at the bottom, some bit of ways.
I fly down. Bessie, there's a big old hole with a wall of rocks that way.
Okay. Is that the direction of where the footprints were heading?
There are no footprints.
Yeah, but the footprints that we did find, was that heading in that direction? Or the trail ended?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, well maybe I guess that's the way we gotta go. Follow the footprints, I might as well go that way.
Give me a second. I forgot the fog of war this map.
It's fine. Unless you wanna hide it, yeah. This is being fancy with fog of war.
Alright. I never use that mess.
There's people who were like, yeah, we really don't care about the dynamic light, and I was like, really good, and I was like, never do it again.
Dynamic light? No. Just fog of war.
I say when dynamic light, and I was like, fog of war as well. I do fog of war, but I do it like a different way, where I draw boxes on everything. I don't have to swap layers.
That's what I'm doing. Well, I'm doing that now because I forgot.
Start from the back of the area and go to the front of the area.
Yeah.
I'm playing the Nier game. The only thing this game goes for is this one chick that has her ass out, basically. She's in like a one-piece bikini. I bend over a lot.
Is it any good though?
Graphics look okay, but it's basically like Summoner's Wars, right? Where you just get like a little team that runs down the path and kills shit.
Okay.
It's like too old for its time, like mechanics of it, but then like I don't know, I'm just auto battling down the path killing shit. I assumed the story was something because it sounded weird as I was listening to it. I was like, I don't know what the hell's even going on. Fuck this game. This game's weird. I assume the Nier series is weird. Or whatever it is, whatever that game was.
Yeah, I didn't play your games.
Karen's just flying as a ditzy person right now, so she's just in awe of everything on the way there.
Wonder what this is. I wonder if it's a cobalt layer.
Can you see the name?
The bottom right.
Yeah.
Oh!
Mouse like, I need a cobalt layer. He googled cobalt layer. Because since it says A1 on it, I assume none of these are supposed to be here. He's put the DM version of
Well,
it.
you know what?
Goblins in it.
You know what? Fog of war. Doesn't exist. Why isn't it working?
That. And put the black in the others.
Because you're cursed.
There you go.
There. Nothing. Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
This map isn't real.
It's like the entire world is. So footprints led us here, yeah?
This
Or
is
was it just
Oh, there's no footprints.
Footprints
Karen's
plus
intuition.
Yeah, what Karen's seen, there was no footprints. So this isn't a castle, right? So we found a different kobold area. You're still on the thing, map mouse. You gotta swap to the arrow again. He's putting blue boxes everywhere.
Yeah, I know. It keeps switching on me. It's the VTT. It's actually fucking with my shit.
I turned it off a long time ago.
Yeah.
They did stop the support for it, so I was like, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have the kid. There he is. Uploading. Cool, I can't do anything.
Yeah, Bessie just walks in. Like, I don't care, it's a fucking kobold cave. A cave.
Hi.
Now he's a giant.
Oh no.
Now he's a real adventurer.
Drask, you weakling.
Everything- Oh, I'm revealing stuff. Oh, this is not going as planned.
I found
Ah,
the
BDSM, nice.
Yeah, I found the kinky kobold.
Put him on Dean layer, just like leave him there.
Whatever. He's there.
Sure.
Oh, the kid that's with us. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Bessie approaches the kinky kobold.
The kinky kobold is dead.
Killed him.
Huh.
It's like, man,
Party
that's
too
strange.
hard.
Guys, whoa, don't all rush the door at the same time. Look, there's traps.
Well,
I'm just flying over the water.
That's not water.
That's rock. Are you,
Oh,
are you
whatever.
swimming through solid rock?
Oh. I guess.
Minecraft digging it. Yeah, so Bessie just approaches his kobold.
Dead.
He dead?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bessie kicks the corpse.
It explodes.
Dead. Confirmed dead.
He steps over
It's
it,
even deader.
pulls out her axe and steps over it. I hear Fred's
Kobold comes alive. You're dead. Make a new character.
I did.
What?
Karen's just gonna try to be quiet the best she can because she wants to start cleaning all the blood and shit up.
So he's not quiet as she just walks through these hallways yelling for the kid.
Some gestures for Zion to enter, like, go ahead.
Hey
What else
kid! You in here?
We've got some cheese for you.
You can kind of hear a kid screaming, and then brother's like, "Ah!" And then it starts.
He's like, what?
Makes it,
Oh, no.
We also run in that way. Like, it worked. The calling out worked.
And then it's a group of face spiders eating the fucking child.
It's fine.
We could use some child murder.
I run
Yes, please.
towards the yelling as well.
So here's Zine. You got 2 alive kobolds that they have.
The liveness.
Well, I thought I had a thing for them. I'll just use this one. Perception of 8, so they probably can't see you, but if Karen steps out right there, then yeah, they go in like
I'm
that.
being quiet.
Karen
I
was
mean, if
22.
you can see, you can see.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah.
Bessie is yelling down the hall, so I mean, if they just look up
Yeah,
towards
that's-
the hall and see you, then unless you're hiding behind a wall.
Fair point.
Behind the wall?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here then.
Alright.
Police who kind of like walk up, seeing what's up. People are screaming. This one goes this way. This one probably sees Zine. It's like, ah! And then like pulls out like a little tiny dagger. And goes to dash him.
Zion, you're getting stabbed.
Ooh, I'd probably be able to see this.
You want to try to Liam Neeson it? Just like punch him in the throat, get him on the floor.
Because he'll have his daggers as well, and you know.
If you want to stab me, I'll out-stab you.
Yeah, pretty much. No.
Kobold's like, damn it.
Wait. Hold on. I got this. Eh. No, just a little bit. Yeah, eh. Eh. So hold still. Eh. Is it like that?
What are you talking? What?
Imagining the kobold like just failing at
What?
stabbing so much.
Oh.
Hold still. Eh.
You're just making noises, you know? I'm like, what is happening?
I don't know.
So what's happened?
I don't know. I'm running towards wherever the yelling's coming from, but I don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like echoey. So you don't really know which exact direction.
I guess I check down here first. It's the closest. Kobold.
It's a kobold. He notices you. He sees
Knows
you.
him. I'm like, you're not a kid. Walk away.
He gets really sad.
Can I stab back at this guy, or are we?
I just stepped around the corner. Hey, little guy, you're cute. Wanna hang out?
Yeah, I'm not doing initiative because they're just kobolds.
Yeah. So as Zane stabs him, just make a stab attack and stab him.
Damn.
Yeah, I just asked the kobold. Hey, do you wanna hang out? Being
So you got any rocks?
without him. Yeah.
Show me.
I start pouring rocks out of the pouch we picked up that we were all picking up on that one bridge for the other kobold.
He's like, yo, damn, look at these fucking rocks. He's like, oh, and it's like gobbling up.
So I have more. Want to get the rest of everybody? We can just hang out and eat, and you guys can have all the rocks you want.
They're ignoring you.
Aww.
Remember, the way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Well, I'm kind of feeding them rocks.
That's what I'm saying. They don't care about you anymore. They have you fed them. Next time is after rock time.
Guess since they're distracted eating, I'm just gonna leave them and go with the party.
So the kobold that was upset that he was not a kid. Is he approaching the kid, or does Clem have to like protect this little
I
kid?
don't know. The kid walked in there like he wanted to interact with.
Yeah,
him.
so I'm saying, does she have to pull jump in front of him?
I didn't mean to move him, but he was here. He was in this room. Someone like that was not a kobold into this room, and he's like, a challenge. And he's like, and then Bessie was like, nah. And they got really sad, so he sat into a puddle of his own sadness. And then you came in, and he's like, a challenge. And he gets back up. He's ready to fight.
All right. Clem's going to kind of just raise an eyebrow and hold the kid back, like step back before you get stabbed, Brandon. I don't want you to get hurt.
I dealt with. I mean, okay. I mean, if you want to do my job for me, that's fine. I've dealt with kobolds before, but whatever.
Well, you're not. You don't seem to be equipped at the moment. So, would you like to bleed? I can let you bleed. I can step back. I don't
He has
mind
his adventuring
I have a
stick. Josh.
stick. Yeah, it's like I have the stick.
Well, here, have at it. And she kind of shows him in the room, like, you'll be okay. Kid gets murdered.
I'm gonna find a little kid, bring him back to his brother's corpse, and be like, your dead brother owes me fish, so I guess you owe me fish.
You were born yesterday, right? That's why you ran off on your own? Well, he died yesterday, so you owe me fish. You're him.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, no, that's kobolds.
Kobolds are immortal. You can never kill them.
So you're like, don't. I need to protect you from this kobold. This kobold's dangerous. And he's like, okay, whatever. And then you say, fine, whatever, go ahead. Goes up. He starts beating the shit out of the kobold. So now you want to try. I think
Sad. He's like, man, you gotta save that kobold from that kid.
like the
He said he had to
cop
stay.
point seems kind of fucked up.
The kobold seemed eager. He seemed eager. They seemed fit for each other.
Just watch this kid beat this kobold in the head. Back kobold.
I guess he does know what he's doing.
I look at Clem. What's going on?
A beat down.
Wait. They're fighting? Who's fighting? What's fighting?
Wait, one of them was fighting.
Well, it's now kind of one-sided. The poor kobold's just had enough. But I'm not here to save a kobold. I'm here to find a kid.
Both on the ground, like unconscious, and they just keep kicking him. Like,
I go in there. Knock it off. You don't understand how hard it is to clean blood out.
Did you
Please,
find him?
blood out of where?
Cave. This is their home. Stop.
Did you find him?
Oh yeah,
another
that kobold was taking a bath.
Yeah, I was walking like, ew, and I just walk away.
He had a rubber ducky. He's like, splish splash, I was taking a bath, da 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 da.
Guess Millie finds him, so Millie, you get to do whatever you need to do first before we all compile in.
Yeah, can I get a description of what she walks in on?
Something kinky.
What are they doing to the
So,
child mouse?
there's a kobold in
It's making
front of this.
Heartbeat.
Fuck, I keep wanting to call it a hag. It's a harpy.
Harpy, yeah.
I keep forgetting that it's called a harpy. In front of here, you're kind of blocked. I guess these 2 squares or whatever. It doesn't matter. So he's like chanting. He's like rah rah rah, sacrifice, sacrifice. And the
I thought so too,
harpy.
right? I thought so too. I really went to Gaga. Oh, jeez.
But all
So-
my best friends are idiots.
Well, you said it.
So one person's saying rah rah Rasputin, trying to sacrifice a child. The other person's
Lover
blocking
of
my
the
way.
Russian Queen. I mean,
No, there was a cat that was really.
So the
wrong.
harpy is like, harpy has the kid in one of her foot claw things, and then he has like a sword, a rusted sword, and he's trying to swipe at the harpy, but he's just a little wee baby. How do I shrink him? Oh, that didn't work. Was
So
it
is he
alt?
signing the Dark Brotherhood?
so Millie, there you go. Just hold Alt if you want to, like, while you change the side, and you let it go with, let go of the, yeah, there.
You can see him squeaking.
It's a hamster.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Technically, the kobold's probably pretty small too.
Huh. Look at the big adventure.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah.
It all with
No,
No,
the
Millie's
couple
like,
percent
oh,
bigger.
look at the big adventure. Look at how well you're doing.
He's like, shut up, I got this.
Yeah, you look like you're doing so well.
He starts kind of crying. He's like really upset.
Your dreams are really reality.
yes, if basically here he comes walking in.
Anyway. Yeah, you need to get out of the way. Millie's
Rah
just-
rah, Rasputin.
Bessie just cuts this kobold in half.
How dare you? Nah.
She's
And
just walking. She's like cuts him in half and just
Delete
walks
it.
through him as he walks in. It's like, hey, here for the boy. Getting fish.
Do Harvey speak English? Whatever.
Probably.
The Harvey takes the child and like flies into the corner, like up near up
I need him
top
back.
of the roof.
I need him back.
The kid's like flailing around, and then the big brother's like, "Billy, this is what I fucking told you."
Bring back Harpy again.
Once a month would be fine, but 3 times in the same day is way too much, dude.
He's like, wait, you're not the one that gives them shiny rocks, right? This isn't a castle, right? She looks
Like-
around.
It's like I no.
Different kobolds then. Never mind. Can you give me that kid back?
It doesn't respond. It's like ignoring you. It's about to eat the kid.
Okay.
And out of a fit of pure adrenaline and rage, little Billy, tearing at the eyes, face sweating like disgusting snot, flails the sword wildly, and then cuts one of the toes of the harpy. And then, as he does this, falling down from the air, he goes, "I am a hero," and then hits the ground and knocks himself out.
I would have caught him. I started flying up to head that way to catch him if he was to fall.
Roll.
Dexterity?
What am I rolling for?
That's
Yeah,
how fast you can go, right?
Right.
Dex.
Dex, okay.
Not beat the ground before he hits it.
Yeah, he hits a rock. He hits a rock on his back. He's like, "I am an adventurer!" And then like
Now you're a
slits his-
paraplegic adventurer. It's fine. Land on that rock with your back.
It's
Yeah.
a little baby boy.
How
There you go.
how high is the ceiling? Like how high is this? Can I just walk up to it and hit it with my axe?
You can attempt to jump and then like almost hit it.
I'm pretty good at jumping.
At the very top, if it's like crammed in the corner, but it's like it just got cut, so it's like kind of flailing around, so you can like
Yeah.
time and hit it. I guess.
Yeah, so I run back because I like to run and jump, and I run the whatever feet and rah, and I leap as high as I can go, and I'm pretty tall, so I'm pretty sure I can get up there. Running jump as I rage and stab it with my axe.
Need my calculator. Hold on. Shoot.
Let's see. 3 minus 12 equals.
You hit it with an axe, and it just freaks out, and then starts to try and attack you back
Uh-huh.
with a.
Too close. Let's do it.
Oh, it's me. I even summoned it.
What is the roll for a basic like hit?
A d20 plus whatever modifier it's using plus the adversity bonus.
So plus
Like-
3 to hit.
Like it'd be like +2, right? So it'd be like +2 for the adversity bonus.
Yeah, it's a
and
+2.
And like +1 through 5, depending on what attack, right? It's probably a harpy using dex or something, so it could be like 3 to 4 to 5, or it depends on how dexterous this harpy is.
So like that.
Yeah, I guess if he has a +1, so he's like a 12 dex or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a miss.
Or actually 13.
It's a
Yeah.
miss.
Well, hold up. We still got the club.
Actually, it's not a miss. Like she scratches me, but doesn't hurt me. I'm a barbarian, so apparently, it just scratches me. I feel no pain.
It scratches you, but you pretty much beat it. And then it starts the attempt to fly away.
Before it would do that, I would cast chromatic orb on it, so be fire damage.
Fuck is that?
What did you use your macro? I mean,
Did it?
Don't eat it again. Stop! Don't engage!
I was clicking the spell card thing for something that's not on my character
yeah,
sheet.
it's not your character sheet. Yeah.
There you go.
You did it. No, it's fine. You did 5 damage.
5 damage.
Oh, why it's? I guess you did it at a higher level.
It's at level 1. Like,
Why is it
that was at
28?
level 1. That's its base thing that goes up by.
Oh yeah, it's chromatic orb. Yeah, I'm thinking of the chaos orb. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 5 damage. Yeah. So I assume 23 hits for 5. It's hits for fire.
So you blast this chromatic orb right in its fucking face, and it's like what the shit, and it just starts freaking out.
Really low damage. You off from minimum roll.
Mhm.
It's gonna go ahead and attack Karen as it wants to try to leave, and everything is blocked.
Fair battle.
Dragonite, go!
Guy versus like a Pidgeotto or something.
Lady, why are you doing this? Like, calm down. I
As
think
it's
you
being
should
attacked,
know.
you tell it to calm down.
Okay, that
This
hits me.
is an
Calm
amount
down
of
and accept your
hostility.
death.
Yeah, this is an amount of hostility that is not a vibe.
Yeah, that hits.
Instant death?
You could hit pretty
I
hard.
mean, wizard. Or sorcerer.
Almost.
Ooh, damn.
That... Yeah, that's... So
2d6,
max
right?
damage and...
Yeah, 2d4.
Yeah, there are 3 results that would have been instant kills.
Instant knockouts, not kills.
Or, yeah.
But you
Yeah,
do
it would be
14
14
damage to kill
damage.
him, yeah.
But... Yeah.
Anyone else want to do anything before Bessie swings at it again with her axe?
I mean, yeah, Millie will throw her hat in, like... You should calm down. Seriously, calm down. Just
Come on.
stop. Just stop.
Jesus blast!
Yeah, does a 22 hit?
There
That's
I
a
was.
22
It's
hits.
blasting.
7 damage. 7 force damage to the harpy that's freaking the fuck out.
Add force
Like,
damage at the bottom.
no. Bad. Just hear like a crack in like...
The Eldritch. Yeah. As it hit with an Eldritch Blast and all this damage coming out of nowhere, it starts to look really scared.
I would be. Just walking to your house, started murdering you.
He's taking care of the brother. He's in whatever.
Do you want to do anything in the back?
What was that?
Yeah, do you want to
Oh,
do
wait.
anything?
Clem, are harpies like an endangered species or something? Or like really good to eat? I think we're about to have harpy for dinner.
I've never encountered one before. So perhaps they are endangered, but I believe they are a race, so it's weird. Do you consider people who are hunted endangered, or?
I don't know, I mean, if Bessie's people, maybe Harpies are people?
Yeah.
Hey, Harpy, are you a people?
It's ignoring you. It's like looking for a way out.
Just panicking.
It's like flaring around like a sparrow.
I just hit it with the axe.
Yeah, and then I magic missile it.
You don't kill it.
It's
If you hit it, you kind of just knock it out.
Okay.
So if it's you hit it with a missile, it's like fuck, and then it hits the wall, and then when it bounces off the wall, it goes over here past Bessie. Bessie hits it to the ground. It's like bleh.
Okay. He's like, job well done. Give my
Do you hit
fish."
it like a baseball?
Yeah, sure. Then Bessie's like, give me my fish.
He's like, I don't have fish right
You
now.
owe me fish. She like turns around and walk away, look around the cave, make sure there's nothing in here. It's like worthy of taking.
Ooh. I think we can get some kobolds to follow you.
I think that none of them are dead.
No, I was giving them rocks and they stopped fighting us.
Oh. How many? 100?
I stopped the idiot over there from killing the other one. Think about 3 so far.
Oh.
How many have you seen so far?
I seen one bathing, but it's like one. I killed this one.
Oh.
She like points to the one's dead and cut in half.
Oh
Oh,
well.
I need a lot of them. I don't need like a few of them. That's just like babysitting at that point.
I mean, it's a start.
Nah, not really. I'm trying to get a whole thing all at once, make it easy.
Okay.
I want to babysit kobolds so I get enough.
Okay. I'll go tell them, never mind, they can't have any more rocks.
Good luck.
Boom.
Millie's going over to the harpy, just like poking her with a stick, like, you dead?
Yeah, Bessie's not the one to talk to people, so good luck, everyone. You guys want to talk to people like that?
It's like passed out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's passed out.
So, is your brother okay?
So yeah, I think he had a rock on his head, so I have to like carry him. He like pops him on his back like a backpack. Starts carrying him out the cave. My brother, the hero, who passed out.
And then me up here with the kobolds. Alright, who wants to work for your new leader? The big, mean Minotaur.
They were ignoring you, like going rah 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 Rasputin around like a harpy toe.
I have more rocks.
They're pretty interested in this harpy toe, not gonna lie. So you might wanna. What is it? Persuasion?
Diplomacy? Or no, that's Pathfinder.
Diplomacy?
Was it the 4th edition?
4th edition, yeah.
I mean, if you want me to persuade them, I can.
Hey Twitch. Hi. How you doing? Don't ban me.
Because the toe?
No.
He's about to show us a picture of a penis.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
I thought
no.
Ragnar was gonna show us a picture of penis.
What? No!
So why'd you say it weird?
I didn't say anything!
Want me to persuade them? Boobs.
That's your character. You're like, look at my character. Whoops, my clothes exploded. Look at my ass.
I mean, you just have to disagree, and that's that, I guess. But can you even do that?
Disagree on what?
Like, that being Karen's character?
That is Karen's character.
I mean, yeah, Karen has forgotten sometimes I even put clothes on, especially that night at the church. I ran outside naked.
Pretty much, you're like, I have rocks, and they're like, cool, you have rocks. Give me rocks, and you give them rocks, and they start.
Yeah, I look at them. I was like, before I give you these rocks, you have to swear allegiance to the big Minotaur lady in the back and help her find another den of kobolds.
They're like, sure, whatever, rocks.
Okay, I start pouring out rocks, and then I go find more rocks.
They start like, you know how like a toddler looks at the ground, where they kind of do like a squat thing. They do that, but like start picking rocks off the ground and start eating them. Kind of like how.
These are now my children.
Are we done here?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna start like looking through the harpy's pockets.
I was
Like-
looking around the room for stuff. Mentioned that a while ago.
So if you look in like pockets, like here, where the thing was bathing, and these A3 and A7, there's kind of like they're not like hoarded. It's not like treasure trove rooms, but you can tell like either the harpy or the kobolds just occasionally go out and steal shit. So you're like, oh look, a locket. You pick up a locket. It's like, oh look, someone's wallet or something.
A random crap worth of random stuff worth stuff. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like when they were talking, while she went over there to talk to the kobolds, I was looking around the room while they were investigating the harpy. I was just looking around this room first. See if there's anything worth anything in here to take with us, like how just grab the alcohol or whatever.
It's pretty much a harpy room. I mean, the harpy has stuff.
What does a harpy room look like?
Mel says like we're supposed to know what that means.
I know.
I don't.
Standard harpy room.
I don't know what a harpy room is.
Is there like a shit ton of straw? There's a nest somewhere.
Is there a nest with like, like 25 gold in it? Or is it like, a nest with like some trinkets? Or the harpy wanted shiny things. She took all the shiny things from the kobolds or something, right? Like,
She have eggs. Does she have children? There are things going around chirping.
She was a collector of
I
cheese.
I understand that. I didn't think that far ahead.
Hmm.
some stuff up. Didn't they say no? There's nothing in the room. I don't know. We do this. We loot the cave of all the valuables, and you can tell us later what we find.
I mean, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay, cool.
And you're like, I give me stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I don't have stuff. I don't have
I
things.
think we're also looking for more things, like if there's any interesting, like if there was kids, then we have to interact with the kids, or if there was whatever, right? But Bessie, you guys can do whatever you want. Bessie wanders around and just picks shit up and takes it.
Do you have plans with the harpy? Are you going to leave her here to bleed out, or?
Maybe we should finish her off. I mean, she seemed really scared, but also she was leading a bunch of kobolds around and kidnapping children.
Right. So she's a negative force in the world.
It would really suck to have to do the same thing twice.
She's like, to be fair, the kid did storm into her cave and try to kill her, and she was just like defending herself, right?
Is that
But
what
I
happened?
assume she was sending kobolds to go do stuff.
Oh, is that what was going on?
If she's been invaded, then she's technically not the bad guy here, then.
Bessie would have said any of that. That doesn't make any sense for her to say that, because anyway, even if she was, she'd be like, I don't care, I'm on both people's sides. I'm on... If the kid wants to invade her place, then fuck him. We took her place. It's ours now.
Okay. Did Clem try to change the context around, or was the context given to the party she kidnapped a kid?
So
Know that,
Clem
right?
doesn't
We
know.
know the kid charged in here, right? Because we were looking for the kid.
Yeah, so I thought that we
Of
found
character?
footprints, and then the footprints stopped, so that means the harpy picked up the person.
That's what I assumed too.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But what was that, Mouse?
I don't know. I'm doing like 4 things at once, as per usual.
Hmm.
Uh, I vote to just let her be. If Karen's dealing with the kobold, maybe without help, she won't be as threatening. Maybe she has a family. I don't know. It's just, yeah. How you want it. Our goal wasn't to come and hunt a harpy. It was to find a key.
Hey, Zion, have you ever eaten a harpy?
No,
Do you think it would be bad to eat?
I would try.
Do you, so you want to try harpy?
Yes,
So you want to kill this harpy and then we can eat the harpy, even though we just ate.
it food for later on the road.
Hmm.
Chicken jerk.
Now that I know that you agree with the idea, I no longer believe it's a good idea.
This is the stupidest thing, man.
Oh, you never had that happen?
Yeah.
Is the only person
I
agreeing
love
with you
you
is someone you
guys.
don't respect, so you change your opinion?
Like, maybe I shouldn't think like you.
Oh no. Maybe I am the asshole.
I just love the dichotomy of you fighting over yourself about this decision. You ask someone, he's like, "Oh fuck yeah, let's eat her." He's like, "You know what?
Oh.
I bet she tastes like chicken. So, Zion, what do? Start hacking her up.
I guess so. Nobody else wants to.
I'm a hungry boy. He hasn't eaten often.
Just gonna take like
So
one
the
limb.
harpy's
Just
the
gonna
harpy's
like
not
finish her
dead.
off.
I'll just have you know."
Yeah, he
I mean,
cuts the throat. And
Finish her off. Take one limb and then just leave. That's it. Obviously, I can't carry the whole body out of here.
Wait, so you're taking a wing or like a humanoid arm, leg?
the leg is always the best one.
By the leg, yeah.
you don't even have to kill her technically. You can just like chop her leg off and just walk away. She's unconscious.
Nah, I'd rather finish her. He's not gonna leave her there with turn into a cripple.
She has wings. She can fly. She doesn't need to walk.
Nah.
She could be a
It's
hoot.
hard to hunt.
If anything, take off her both feet. She can't grab anyone anymore. And so Bessie just grabs all the random crap she can find and just walks out. She sees Karen like arguing with these like kobolds.
Do they kneel when they see Bessie? Or do they stop and like worship Bessie?
Bessie just moves. I'm like, move.
They don't know.
Move. She's like
Wait,
kicking him out of the way.
so okay. The thing is, wait, what did you tell them? They're like, worship this person. What did you...
Yeah, worship Bessie and follow her and help her find the other dens of kobolds in this area.
They don't know who
rocks.
Bessie is, so they assume it's you.
The,
and they're
no,
like,
the big
Bessie.
Minotaur lady. I said the Minotaur lady.
Both have horns.
Pretty
See
sure
the
they-
yeah.
Huh, you're not
Kobolds-
scaly.
Kobolds know
Minotaur.
what minotaurs are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. I was gonna
If
say
they
that.
do,
Like,
she's the only one that looks like her.
I mean, if they're following me, then I'd point out, no, you follow her.
Like walking out as she
they
kicks him out
start
of the
like
way.
crawling up your leg.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Hi, Clem.
Hey.
Or-
Nice friends.
You're gonna help us find the other kobolds in the area.
We already
I-
have a kobold that's going to help us find kobold. Don't need them.
You look like you five need a room.
You pervert, get back
They're
here.
like,
That
they're
was
like hanging off
literally
your
humping
arms.
you.
So there's 4 kobolds, 2 on each arm and 2 on each leg. So you got like waddle.
I'm flying.
Do you can fly with other people?
Hold up.
Kobolds are pretty heavy.
Hold up.
Hold
There's a
on.
ton of rocks too.
They're like dragging my limbs on the ground.
Kobolds are surprisingly dense.
Both mentally and physically.
I say, okay, guys, get off me or no more rocks.
They're like, okay, and if you're flying, they just let go, and they're like, ah, fuck.
Drop like a rock.
I was like, okay, now stand up and walk. Follow us. And you're gonna help us get more kobolds. We're raising an army.
Where are they gonna stay for the night? You can't go back into
Like, whatever you say.
crew of
He's like, exactly. But I don't want just a few kobolds.
Well, where would you keep a lot of kobolds then?
The town that I take. We're in a castle when I take the castle too. Even where they are.
Come on, boys. Let's get marching.
You're gonna cause a ruckus, you know that, right?
Damn. Oh, we were building an army for Bessie to take over a town.
No, it's not building. It's just we get an army. That's it. No like small little bits of army till we get a big army. I mean, we get one big army. Done.
But we'd have to... I'm confused.
So do
You
you
don't
want
have
to
much brain
like
to-
find an army and then we just like take over the army?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes, we talked about this at the table.
But I was probably talking to the people. But
Oh, you weren't there.
yeah. How do you know that something like that exists?
I mean, they has to eventually. I mean, people have armies of kobolds and things. I know from stories that
No,
we're
that's
told
fair,
that they
yeah.
did that. Find like a tribe of kobolds, goblins, orcs, trolls, depending on what they find, and they take it over. They kill the previous leader and say, "I'm in charge," and they start following them because they're stronger.
Oh, then why aren't you wanting these people to follow you? You killed their leader, you're stronger.
Yeah, but it's too small. I want a big army. I can't do anything with those kobolds.
Well,
Gotta
did the
accept a
people...
small, shitty army. I'm gonna take a big army.
so
They can
the-
be scouts.
Yeah, but we didn't have to take care of the 4 fucking kobolds and give them rocks and shit. I'd rather not waste that time just to have 4 people.
Oh. I already have rocks. I've been giving them.
Well, you have fun with them. You have you can have the 4 kobolds. I'll get the next army.
Okay. The daggers are the daggers are stones.
Karen and her gimps. Okay, what's the art of the kobolds?
Was that?
Shift Z.
Control Z. What?
Shift Z.
He wants to see what they look like.
Kobolds.
Oh,
They're gimps.
it's loading.
They're like
Oh, there it goes.
with mask on, but I mean,
Mask, and is that a sickle?
Russian? They do the Rasputin thing.
Oh, they're red too.
All makes sense why they were doing a Rasputin. They're the lover of the Russian queen.
That makes me the
Is
Russian
if we
queen.
even managed to kill any of them.
I think we killed the Russian queen.
We killed one kobold in the cave.
Yeah, when I was dancing, Bessie cut it in half and walked through its body.
We walked in the cave, there was one already dead. Bessie killed one. Yelled at the older brother to stop beating the one kobold. Gave it rocks. And then gave all 4 of them more rocks.
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
I guess we walk past here and
You know, I guess we never did figure out where the merchant thing was.
you find like dead bodies in there or anything, Mouse?
And no, I actually don't know what happened here. It's almost like a bandit attack happened, but like
Yeah.
everything's gone. Everyone's gone.
You said one of them's a bandit cart and one of them's like a merchant cart?
The free hand. This is the bandit cart.
Yeah.
This is the merchant cart.
So both the bandits and the merchants disappeared.
Yeah.
Not the horses.
Those were killed. Yeah, I don't know. We looked around for footprints. We didn't find any other footprints, so I guess it's gonna be a mystery forever because we don't know anything else.
Hey, kobolds, did you and the harpy lady take a bunch of people back to your house and eat them or something?
They're like, yup.
Hey, I
But today
answered
we
the
only
riddle.
got the kid. We don't know what happened here.
Oh. Wait, you were wanting to eat the kid?
I mean, Harpy was.
Hmm.
She's the Russian queen. How could you not?
So, you now have a band of hungry little cannibals.
Cannibals. They don't eat.
They were
Harpies.
led
I'm sorry.
by... Well,
Carnivores.
You can be friends with Bessie. She eats people.
Right. But Bessie's not for people.
full people or 4 people?
Number 4.
Number 4? Huh, yeah.
Yes, they're like sharks.
They're like
If you go back to
sharks
the map, you're saying
with
that these
one...
kids have done something. I don't know you, okay?
I immediately look at them. I'll give you. If you hurt anybody where we're going, you get no more rocks. You'll be sent to a bad place.
How many rocks do you have?
I'm just picking up rocks along the way.
I mean, they could do the same. They're like, I have rocks. No.
Well,
And then they don't have rocks.
Yeah. I give them
I mean,
rocks.
they're fucking dogging down that ring right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm flying.
Do you think they'd want to do a combination attack? Just launch each other? Just yeah! Together kobolds fly. And they
Stack on
go
top
for
of
the
each other.
ring?
Like slingshot.
I mean, yeah, Bessie looks around the little camp area, but if she can't figure anything else out about what's going on there, then I guess we just go back, unless someone else figures it out.
Unless those are all we could have done.
Millie took Bessie's spot. Move over, Millie.
Hmm? I said here first, though.
My spot, that's where my food is.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
I would have looked around. Find nothing but rocks.
It's like Kael's there.
Hmm.
Even if you she just moves you over, she just picks you up, puts you in the other chair.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Goes back to eating cheese.
Was that all we could have made else to find out anything else?
Not really, because I was underprepared.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we get back to the table. Watching Karen into the inn. Just curious to see how people respond. What do you think she's going to do with those things?
Cannon fodder?
Perhaps. Just seems kind of odd for someone to, attach so quickly by feeding something else. So simple.
Hey, yesterday when Bessie was like...
Oh no, it's not. Okay.
yesterday
He's
when
dead.
Bessie was like, hey, you have fish? My favorite thing? Yeah, you're sticking with me? I feel
You're
like that's
right.
exactly what's happening, but there's 4 of them.
Is food really that easy to get people attached to you? Or that... Goodness.
Maybe you need to find someone that, plants, right? Really likes
Wait.
leaves?
I don't have to get the fish anymore, they just bring them to me.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have to get the rocks anymore. Karen just gets them the rocks. Until she stops getting the rocks, because she does literally anything besides get rocks.
Is there anything that can make you instantly fall for someone? Not lovingly, but just like
Yeah.
feel like you're indebted to them.
If they're hot, it would probably do it.
If they're what?
Hot, like if they're attractive.
Oh, okay.
How attractive? What kind of attractive?
I don't know. I know when I see it.
There's Ace Bow. It's like about him.
Who did Bessie point to?
The one guy that smiled at you just now.
Who smiled? Oh. How well are you hiding the harpy leg? Because that's like a full human-sized leg.
His backpack sticking out.
Yeah.
There's
So,
like a bone popping out.
Yeah, and then you
Telling
do
you.
a smile, and it turns instantly creepy. Like, you look like you're holding a human leg.
Food is food.
I'd say not cannibal would probably be baseline. I don't know.
Zion,
Maybe I'm closed-minded.
Zion like holds his hand up, points at you, points at Bessie, points back at you, and then he's like, "That one also cannibal."
I'm not trying to
No.
fuck her.
I don't eat minotaurs. What?
That's also a good point. Wait. Would Zine be... Zine's an elf, and harpies aren't elves. But harpies look like they have elf legs.
But like chicken legs.
It's like a
Yeah,
chicken
it's
leg,
a
yeah.
chicken.
Well, yeah, like shin down, it's like a chicken leg, but like
Yeah,
knee
I guess.
up.
Yeah. It's a human leg. Yeah. I guess if you have a
Yeah.
talon sticking out your back, then yeah, it looks like a chicken leg. If you have the top part, it looks like a human leg.
So are you gonna cook that yourself, or are you gonna try to get the barkeep to cook that for you, or...
Jerky.
Okay, so you're gonna do something with it yourself. That takes a lot of drying tools. Do you do you wanna just go out in the woods again and make a bunch of drying racks? That could take weeks, though.
Tomorrow, somebody town.
Mm.
Tomorrow's breakfast. It's fine.
So why are you so obsessed with, like, food that keeps? Because you were talking about, do you just like having a large amount of food on you?
When you go a long time no eat, you want food.
So you like almost starved to death or something?
Yes, many time.
Oh.
Do you not have a family?
When I was small, father was there. No more.
What happened to him?
He'd tell me stay somewhere, and he'd be back. He never returned.
No,
Cigarettes.
getting milk.
Listen, I'm sure we'll find the lottery ticket and your father just fine.
So, what about your mother?
I never know her.
When I was born, both of my parents forgot to show up.
Millie.
How does that work?
I don't know, I just heard it in a... Listen, there's a lot of people that make stuff up.
Yeah, I already told you about me.
Yeah,
I wasn't
you're
actually...
weak.
You don't know our mom's basically put in a pin with all the other minotaurs.
What is
I guess
that? That's
that's
a heartbeat.
kind of messed up. Your parents are important.
Yeah, but the minotaurs are like a human woman's good as any other human woman, right? Like they're kind of forced to take care of us. Most of the human women don't like their kids. You know, being the whole forced into having them.
Hmm.
Moosed.
Moosed?
Mm, Um, I have my father too, but my mother was exiled from the tribe for something that my father wouldn't tell me.
Did she, like... What's pescatarian mean? Did she eat
We
some
only eat
bread?
fish. We can have like natural like plants and vegetables and fruits and things, but when it comes to proteins and meats, it's just fish.
Huh.
But I'm not sure what was her crime or if she decided to do something on purpose to get exiled, but I was helped raised by our our tribe's oracle.
Wait, can you, like, see the future or something?
No, at least not yet. They want me to become the aspect, but technically we become godlike, but I'm not sure how I would remain on this plane. But it's a sacrifice that a child makes every 100 years or so.
Wait, it's a sacrifice to become a god? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Based off of our tribe's lore, we have no, I guess, proof of existence of those who have become aspects. There's no like traces of their existence. Just that they were successful and they became gods. But I've been struggling to get my path started. Until last night, at least, I have 4 more markings that started to light up. So perhaps being around you all maybe will help my progression.
Markings?
Yeah, see these here? And she starts pointing around her body. They're
Yeah,
pale
yes.
and kind of lifeless, but and there's a couple of them that have become dark, and that's the true color. But it's been years since I've seen one activate, and why I've been technically exiled until I can finish my path. I can't return home until I'm done.
Sign, did you prank her with some ink and quill? Like just draw on her when she was sleeping? Because that's
No,
not cool.
I have no ink.
Hmm. Wait, so like, how do you know that it's supposed to do that? Or that someone else didn't, like, draw in on it?
These are more than just tattoos. They're special markings from the Oracle. She told me herself that once I did something in life, it would activate. And perhaps I did something last night or over the course of yesterday. And a few have activated, apparently.
Huh.
So,
So maybe you should eat the harpy? You know, maybe that's one of the things?
I have here ticket bite.
not right now. I'll save that option for later, perhaps.
Okay.
I don't want to dive straight into the weird stuff. If things aren't going well further in the future, then sure, I'll give the weird stuff a try.
Oh, have you ever done a handstand while rubbing your stomach?
Doesn't sound too hard to do. Should I try it?
Sure. I mean, if you haven't done it before,
Okay,
might...
Do it against the wall,
sure.
it'll be easy.
I'm pretty agile. I think I could do it.
Oh, so like Clem literally just does one-handed handstand and like.
Yeah, she
Oh,
does a
10?
handstand, but forget she gets back. Wait, oh, you said I was supposed to rub my belly as well. You know what? I don't think that's gonna be anything that's relevant.
Well, you were willing to do it when you were just doing a handstand.
Saved a kid from a harpy. Maybe that's something relevant.
Perhaps.
I guess I did. I don't know. You kind of.
Yeah, I don't think I was too involved in that,
Yeah.
but maybe something relevant to that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I wonder what. Do you think you'd get something if you convinced a kobold to eat like a leaf or like a vegetable instead of a rock? Because it seems
Maybe
pretty
show them.
impossible at this point.
If I show them how to eat proper food, yeah, maybe show them a different way to take care of themselves.
Yeah, teach them how to get food.
I mean, I was just saying that it'd be pretty funny if it turns out they just didn't know you could eat anything besides rocks, but sure, yeah, help them.
Yeah. But those kobolds seem taken. Say, Karen seems attached already. I don't think I should influence them in any kind of way. Because if I show them real food, then they'll want to follow me, and then
Yeah, Karen would pay the innkeeper some money to feed the 4 kobolds actual food. And look at them. Here's some more rocks. Eat what he gives you, and then sleep outside of the door, and I'll give you plenty more rocks and probably some gems once we get some.
So, I mean, so while you do that, the kobold's like, the innkeeper's like, here's your food. It's like a chicken or whatever. And the kobold's like, take the leg. And they're like, it's okay. Kinda sucks, but it's whatever. So one of them like spits it out. You're like, I don't like this.
I smack one in the back of the head. Eat it.
Eat the bone.
Did you smack the head of someone who was like, oh, it's not that good, but not the one that's
He starts throwing a
just like
tantrum.
all the same? I don't want to eat it.
No rock dessert to eat your chicken.
Yeah.
One spits it out. You hit a different one. A different one starts having a tantrum over it.
Fuck, wrong one. Fuck. Didn't mean deception. There we go. I tried to be intimidating while after I hit the one. The best I can.
Do they try the bone? Do they like bone?
They kind of like chomp the bone, but they're like, whatever.
Get to the hard center. Creamy filling.
Yeah, bone marrow is supposed
And
to
I
be like,
tell that
really
one to pick
nutritious.
it back up. I tell the one to spit it out, pick it back up, and eat it.
Right.
Try and eat it.
The ones that ate theirs, all of it, get like some pebbles. Eat after.
Two of them start fighting. They start fighting like Spike's fat raccoons.
That's what I was thinking too with the raccoons, the fat raccoons.
Four are gonna be problemsome.
Mm-hmm.
can we hear the guy playing the? I guess it's a lute over there.
So I don't think the kobolds.
You would have heard
upstairs,
him-
right? Like at a table eating somewhere.
Well, I put them there because I thought Karen was going upstairs, so I just prompted.
Yeah. After I
Positioning.
made I got them food and
If
stuff.
it to be it'd be probably like this.
Yeah, I would have gotten them food and then head upstairs because I'm tired and hurting. Don't get that extra +3 to my dex yet.
You don't hear him now, but you can tell he's setting up to go to bed for the night. The bard is pretty much cleaning up his stage set, and
Does he have gray skin?
close at night. Yeah, he does, or she does.
Oh, Shift Z. Let's see. Yeah, it's a she. Maybe it's a. I don't know what the fuck it is. I was gonna say changeling, but I don't know if they have black hair in 5th edition or not. I think they do.
Why do you need 9 tuning pegs for 4 strings? So
Zion's
the
gonna go.
bartender, go on.
Oh, I was gonna try to go to the bartender and like pull him aside and ask him if he could cook a leg of a quote unquote beast that I got, and we could like split it in half.
He's confused. He's like, what kind of beast?
Come from woods.
I don't-
Beastly kind.
That's
Red
kind
meat.
of illegal. Like, I mean, I can do it, but I don't think I'm supposed to like cook outside animals.
Rare meat.
That's
Very
like
good.
a crime.
You want rare meat or no?
How much do you have?
He like pulls out the leg and like puts it on top of like I
Like,
don't know
what
wherever
the
the fuck.
fucking shit?
You can keep half. I keep the other half. I come back.
Oh, okay. He's like
Yes,
confused.
good
He's like,
deal.
I guess.
Then Zion just walks away.
He just worked to his night. He's like, motherfucker. So he takes the leg. Let's go on over here. Goes back in the kitchen. And he's confused, but he's doing it. He's like, fucking whatever, I guess. And he starts cooking some beast's leg.
When Zion gets back to the table, he's like, I make deal with bartender. Good meat come out.
Is it
Will you say
chicken?
deal?
Yes, chicken. It tastes like chicken. For everybody, I share.
Alright, so we were expecting to find a large group of kobolds when we get to the designated area.
Hopefully.
How many do you really need for an army?
Oh, how many kobolds do you think you need to take over a town?
How large is the town?
Start with a small town first.
At least 5.
You have 4. You have 5.
That's at least
Wait! Should we try to take over a town?
We can technically take over this bar and inn.
Once we get enough expendable followers, yeah.
Well, yeah, like, we need at least 5, right? We have, like, 5.
Probably more than that. Kobolds die
Hmm.
pretty easily.
There's
10?
well, 5 people in this room right now. Pretty sure one of them can handle a kobold each. Maybe 2. So I would say maybe 10 to 20.
Hmm.
We'll see.
The bartender
Yeah,
comes back. He's like, here's your cooked whatever, because I don't know what it is, sauteed with whatever, with a whatever drink to complement whatever this is.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey.
Do think you could handle a kobold in a fight?
Is that a joke?
No, I'm very serious.
It's like anything can destroy a kobold.
Huh?
Fuck, a butterfly can kill a kobold. Have you seen kobolds? They're fragile as fuck.
So, how many kobolds do you think it would take for you to be overwhelmed? I mean, I understand you're a very strong and bulky man, but I'm just asking
Sir,
curious
how
questions.
many babies could you take in a fight until you drowned? Sorry, Clem, is that the question?
No.
Oh. What's the difference then?
Kobolds aren't babies. They have intent.
Yeah, but like you die from drowning in them, right? Like that's how kobolds kill?
Kobolds have daggers, weapons, and the intent to kill.
Yeah, I don't know
You
what
guys
sort of
would hear
babies you
Karen
are,
over at the
but-
big table. Like, okay, which one of you four want to learn magic?
And potentially
Fucking, what
magic.
was the character?
What?
What was the character's name? I fucking forgot.
You named someone?
I thought Ragnar was making a reference.
Okay, who wants to learn magic?
The fucking magic school. What was the character?
Harry Potter?
Hogwarts, Harry,
No.
Ron.
It
Hagrid.
was our D&D game. I played a character.
Bones?
Was it Bones?
Got it. You want to make a wizard school with bones?
Yeah, that. I thought you were making a reference. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, teach your magic. Even though they're a sorcerer, you don't teach magic as a sorcerer or learn magic.
My bad.
Well, Karen doesn't know that. She's gonna do her damn to teach them magic.
Yeah, you just wave your hands and say these words and magic comes out. Do it. Do exactly what I did. You're doing it wrong. Stop.
I'm gonna have wizard
You're
school
just yelling
competition.
at the kobolds so they're not waving their hands properly around, and you're yelling at them to do it this way, and tell them to stop when you yell at them and bonk them in the head.
We gotta learn fireball. Wave your hands, go ooga booga, and they do that, and one of them just combusts.
100 kobold.
Bessie can't say no to them if they know magic.
Sure. I know Bessie doesn't care about magic.
Bartender walks away.
I mean, did he answer
So,
my question?
how many he's like, I don't know, a lot, maybe.
I just need a ballpark guess.
Out of like 3, I guess.
Perfect. Alright. I'm sorry for bothering you.
He's like, okay, should I be concerned?
Not at all.
Am I? Well, you have kobolds over there, and you asked a kobold-related question about me being attacked. I'm pretty concerned at the moment.
I don't know that lady.
Don't worry about it.
Concerned of those kobolds potentially attacking you? Kobolds.
I just want to be attacked in general. It's like, whatever you say, lady.
As soon as the bartender walks by, I tell the kobolds, now bow your heads and say thank you to the nice man that fed you.
Gives us a
Look at-
idea of something. So, multiply the barkeeper times however many people are in the crew, or I guess in this town, perhaps. So if there's a population of 20, we need 60?
Drugs.
Wait, exactly. Drug-fueled kobolds. And then different drugs to make the villagers less powerful.
It's a drug that says she shrugs.
I think she just shrugs, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then Millie just gets drugs out of nowhere.
Is it robot
We use
drugs?
drugs.
Got
We
Um,
find cocaine, and we give it to a bunch of kobolds, and we just set them loose.
Would it increase their strength or decrease it?
I have no idea. The point is, they're out of their mind. And who's going to be able to deal with that? No one. Brilliant strategy.
Do you know a kobold's body weight?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but Bessie's just like, no, it doesn't really matter if they're drugged or not. They're meant to be like that anyway. They're just there to be like, you know, somewhat sacrificed.
So what sort of stuff do you want for your army that won't get sacrificed? Yeah. Oh, just you?
Yep, just me.
Oh. It's kind of shitty to work for you then.
They're not working for me. They're minions.
Well, what's the difference?
Don't sacrifice people working for me potentially because they're working for me because I need them. These guys are just meant to die to help me get what I want. Or live if they live, and then maybe they become special and grow attached or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Just throw something thing like maybe there's like a big strong guy there or something that's like really strong and cool or something. And he's just like putting the fingers together like and like we become like really like close or something. And I don't want him to be sacrificed because he's really cool and strong. And then like he helps me, and then I don't know, stuff happens.
It's that Millie's just looking at Zion's noodle arms, like, mm-hmm. Big and strong.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be an assistance or if I'm supposed to prevent it from happening. But I'm not sure. Life is extremely awkward for me right now. Trying my best to figure things out, but this is interesting.
Clem, are we minions?
Me?
Yeah, are we minions?
See,
I'm not a
like, no, you're not a minion. What? I mean, you can be, but I mean, I don't know why you would want to be. You're not a kobold. Or
I'm definitely not a minion. I don't belong to anyone.
you're not a kobold or an orc or she's just naming all the minion races that she heard of or were minions. She never like you can tell she never realized that you can have anyone as a minion. She's just like naming off like what you would think of more as evil races that usually are minions.
Oh, don't forget fish folk.
Yeah, she never had fish folk. She never heard of anyone with fish folk. She never her people never seen the ocean. Not around it.
Wait, so that's Bessie's problem with fish folk? Just she never saw them. She didn't like immediately think, "Wait, there's people that are also food."
She's explaining that like the only people she knows that are minions were the people that she heard that like, oh, did you hear about such and such? Yeah, he went out and he got a bunch of orcs and he made them his minions and he killed the orc chief or something and they went and raided the village and now they have this nice tribe and blah blah blah, right? And she's like, oh, right. She only's ever heard of like the basic races or whatever, like the more evil, easier races that are usually minions. But when you're like, did you just say like fish folk? And she's like, what are fish folk?
So you know how a fish looks?
Huh?
It's like that, but they have legs.
It's like a fish human. It's like, do they taste like fish or like humans?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Do we just hear like a massive scream as Zine like cuts their finger when doing the knife trick thing, or do you drop it on your leg?
Flying across the room.
I don't know, Mouse, what happens?
Roll to 0.
Basically.
Your
So
finger goes across the room. Yeah.
if you have like a weighted dagger, that's like weighted unevenly, it could fly really far. That's real. I've seen people do that. So technically, what can happen is that if you do that, you might either hit Karen or a kobold.
That far away?
I've seen weighted knives do that. If y'all want to go for that.
Also, that's within the disadvantage. Like every single kobold is within the disadvantage for thrown.
Perceptual motion.
What would be
Yeah,
five?
it just you fucked up so bad it flew out a window and it's going to cut God.
God.
Yeah, like all of them. It'll go independently to each and every god and just do like one slash right across the nose.
Roll like a D8, see where it flies, but whatever.
D5, yeah.
So yeah, when
that's
Bessie was also talking about like the big sexy strong dude that might be her friend, like best thing, she was like very much blushing and putting her fingers together doing the like finger pokey thing or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
What?
What is... There's no knife thing.
Yeah, like
Oh,
that. Yeah, sure.
So 1d4 for a dagger.
You can roll an attack. I mean, same thing, right?
Yeah. See if it hits or not, though.
Kill Karen. Oh yeah.
No,
three.
it.
Well, I made Karen
Yeah.
a 1.
Oh.
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 Thought they'd be a 3.
It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, he said D5, and I thought he was picking...
Yeah, you usually go from what you call it, top reading direction, so top left.
Oh,
Yeah. I usually go from like top left to top right and up to down, so Karen will technically be 5. But what does it matter? Who cares?
Jeez. It's almost
You
like
did it.
there's literally a lot of different ways to count 5.
Let's see if you hit the armor class for the kobolds.
Yeah, little dagger.
Roll an attack. Another 1. Oh, nope.
Nope. Just sticks in the table by the kobold.
Yeah, so far you rolled like 2 1s and a 2. So, distant. Or, I mean, did you attack someone in the cave and roll like a 1 or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, with this luck, you should try to take over the world or something, cure cancer.
Cause game.
But Karen, you're like trying to teach these kobolds manners, I guess. Just out of nowhere, like, and just a kobold gets hit with, doesn't get stabbed, I guess, like on the side of the blade. Gets hit
fine.
with,
Dunk.
yeah, it's like, don't, and the kobold's like, what the fuck?
I stand up. Who fucking threw that?
Back at Zane, like grabbing his hand with blood coming out of it.
Zyline gets up real quick. Excuse me, that's mine.
You do not get it back till you apologize. And clean up the mess you caused. Dripping
What mess?
everywhere.
It did not stab.
Kobold's on the ground, like, even though he's not hurt, he's pretending to be hurt, like, being a child.
Yeah, you like get hit in the head and like he's like rolling around, holding his knee, like
Apologize. Or no dagger back.
Hit him, he screamed like what the fuck for a while, then he realized that he got hit by a dagger. He's like, oh, I should be hurt. Oh, I can pretend to be hurt. And then he starts crying like a while after.
Does Karen like hold a dagger in her hand?
Oh yeah, it's in my hand along with my dagger.
Zion just like hold his hand out like dagger back.
I can cut you. You know that, right?
Stab him with his own dagger. That'll give it back.
I look back.
Yeah, Millie's just
Tempting
watching
as that-
you.
As tempting as that sounds, I don't want it to clean up the mess. I'm tired. Throw the
But
dagger
do
up
it.
into the ceiling.
You make all this noise and you throw the dagger in the ceiling, and the bartender's like, "Hey, hey! It's like 10 o'clock! Shut up!"
Okay, sorry. I'll get it down in the morning. Because you didn't apologize, mister.
How high is the ceiling?
Pretty high.
Not the only one I can go get it.
Dude, it's like 2. Like, that's how high it is.
Second story, right?
Sure. That's exactly what I meant when I said 2 without a unit, yeah.
Well, I'm going by the, like, I don't know, just general consensus of how big this bar map is, and if it's in the roof, you can't really get it.
Climb. Throw a
You
rope.
can throw, you throw
Can
something.
fly. Yeah.
Zion
No,
like
just-
reach in his bag and get his rope out and try to like lasso it.
What fucking rule is that?
Get attack roll, I guess. I don't know.
For the lasso or my dagger throw.
Lasso, I think.
I guess you should make an attack roll to see if you can actually hit the ceiling, right? Make it stab in, or does it hit the blunt?
Yeah, I was about to say that too. If he has to make a lasso roll, you have to make a roll
Okay.
to stick him in the ceiling.
I see where 14 hits a piece of wood, so it's fine.
See how much damage. A whopping 7.
Oh, damn.
It's stuck in there.
It's like an outside camera view of the building, and then it just like gets hit red. It's like -2.
Someone, the whole building turns red. Whoever's in the room upstairs gets a dagger through their floor.
You stab John through the chest.
Somehow the kobold was sleeping on the floor, now he's dead.
Okay, what do I roll to try to lasso it?
1d4, probably the same as a net and the dagger.
They hit it
D4.
first.
Yeah. So d20 plus 2 plus dex. Well, I'm not sure if you'd be proficient with lasso.
Probably not.
You a cowboy?
No.
So attack plus dex? Or just click dexterity on your character sheet?
A net has a range of 5 to 15 feet. Range throw.
Like a saving throw or just a dex check?
Standard.
I mean, like an attack, right? So d20 plus your dex.
Yeah, and if you don't want to code that, you can just click dexterity on your character sheet.
Or you can just
Like,
like
not
roll a
dex save.
dagger attack and then just it's -2 from it.
Yeah. There's a lot of different ways.
So a whopping 12.
That's right, it's 14. He has +4.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Yeah.
Which is what you got to put it there, so does it get taken out? Is
Yeah,
the AC how well wedged it was?
I would say that he can get it off of the roof, but he doesn't have it. It's in the lasso, but it's falling right
I
now.
was gonna say it's gonna fall right onto carrying. That's where she threw it straight up, right?
I step out of the way. Just.
Zion like hops over right here to grab it.
But technically, she wouldn't get stabbed because it's a weighted dagger.
Oh, so the heavy ones you get bumped.
Yeah, because if the kobold got hit because I said a weighted dagger, then she wouldn't get stabbed. She would get knocked out probably.
Have the
Depending on,
same
how
hit points as a kobold.
I mean, she only has 2 right now, I think. So I mean, she can get bumped.
No, I used my hit die.
Yeah, but that takes like an hour to do. Were we just talking for an hour while you went off and took a nap?
I mean, you get an hour of non-strenuous activity, so technically just sitting here is non-strenuous.
Mm,
I don't know.
Yeah,
Is dealing
fair
with kobolds non-strenuous?
nah, they want to eat rocks.
I mean, they're listening to me. Like, I feed them rocks, but I'm making sure they eat food too.
I mean, they're kind of listening, but one is having a tantrum, one is like spitting out bone, the other one doesn't know what's happening, the other one's crying.
They all die because you fed them real food and they're used to rocks.
And now I look at Zion and I say, apologize, or I'm throwing the dagger somewhere outside next.
Zion like looks at the dagger that he got back, and he's like confused look.
You threw a dagger in a building full of people.
Isn't that what you did though? Like it went in the roof and everything.
Don't mock me.
I'm done. I go to bed. And then Zion just leaves and goes upstairs. Before he leaves, he turns around. Hi, Karen. Do
I
not
slowly
walk
turn
around,
my head.
do not walk around nakedly there. And leaves.
Disadvantage.
I go to the kobold that's hurting.
That'd be quote unquote hurting.
Quote unquote, be like, are you okay? Would you like a pebble?
He's like talking to you, but you don't know what the fuck he's saying because he's like snotty and stuff, and he's doing that little breath thing kids do. He's like,
Do they do that thing where they just stop crying for a little bit to see if you actually care?
I just pat him on his head and give him 4 little pebbles. Like, okay, you're alright.
So instead of like full rocks they're used to eating, you're giving them pebbles, and they're like dogs now. They're like the tiniest treat for the biggest stomach. Yes, that's what I want.
Well, I told him I'd give them rocks after they all ate. But he's hurt.
Waiting for you to be like, sit.
So we're all here. Bessie's just gonna be like, so are we going? Are we done? We're going back to the room to do like sleepover stuff.
Yeah, we never had a pillow fight.
Yeah.
Then again, it is pretty late. Yeah, let's do a range check on the pillow fight.
What's a pillow?
A pillow is a sack filled with feathers.
No, I know what a pillow is, but why would you have a fight with? It's kind of one-sided.
Well, yeah, the pillows lose, but I think it's to punish pillows for existing.
Oh, but they're meant to be pleasurable for
See,
us.
for some reason, Bessie knows all about this. She's like, no, you hate each other with the pillows. It's like a form of fun, I think. Humans do it, or
Oh, that seems interesting. I can see
fun
it.
and all.
Bessie, does your clan spar?
Yeah, probably. But I mean, Bessie's looked all into this because she's really into all the girly stuff, but she doesn't want people to know about it, right? So she's the one hinting at it, right? She's like, yeah, we should go do that stuff. Not that I want to or anything, but we should.
If you guys want to, then I guess I'll do.
I heard this fun thing, but I mean, it's not really fun to me. I mean, it's like I always wanted to do it or anything.
But yeah,
Maybe try, but just
oh, what changed?
Yours,
I guess.
The roof? Or
Yeah.
top
Now
floor?
on the second floor.
Oh, and like,
Okay.
you like the yawning portal now or something? What the fuck is that?
I guess Melee would be like in this common area, like taking all the sheets and pillows and like making a fort out of it. Like, yeah, I'll be safe.
what are you
Just being a
doing?
menace with it.
Oh, the black hole's coming.
Oh no, I'm not safe. Tell my plant it needs to be watered.
On my plant, it's a bitch.
So are the rooms singles?
Yes, he has a big girl. Get the big room.
So, whatever bed is in the picture is the beds that are there.
I guess this is good night. Perhaps a pillow fight for another time.
Okay, fine. We'll do it later when everyone wants to do it.
I mean, these rooms don't have much room. I
Yeah,
don't think there's much play.
I think we're also to be in the same room.
There's so many
I mean-
strange parts to the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I just run to another room. You eat like grab a pillow, come in
Nothing about it.
to Bessie, up here to Bessie, and I just throw a pillow at her face.
Know nothing about what's going on.
I heard pillows.
She's being very quiet about it because she didn't want people to like hear her talking about. Right? She was embarrassed about it. Right? Yelling it across the bar to the kobolds to hear and all that stuff.
Good night,
Okay.
girl.
You have to deal with the kobolds in the bed.
In the pit they go.
Oh no, we go here. We sleep in the corner. There's not enough room. I just grab blankets and pillows.
The other kobold, he's just sleeping on the floor.
No, we put him in the trunk.
I said he's used to sleeping on the floor. He said.
Yeah, so you give them a pillow, they just like,
What's that?
I show them.
they take the
Like-
pillow and they just drop it, they just drop to the floor and start going to bed. Yeah, but they're like, yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever you say, lady.
Wait for them to fall asleep. Then I start putting rocks and pebbles near them. For when they wake up.
This is like those pug videos, those disgusting pug videos.
The ones where, like,
Straight next to the dog's mouth, and it's like.
while the dog's sleeping, you like if you have a pit bull, you put like peanut butter in its jowls or something, and it wakes up. It's like, yeah.
I seen the videos to where it's like
Bulldog, not a pit bull.
they just snap open, and their first instinct is, "I'm gonna eat this in front of me," and it's fucking scary, to be honest. Anyway. So if everyone settles down, night passes, morning comes, you hear chickens, maybe a rooster or two.
The harpies are coming. They want revenge.
Looking for the last of their kobolds.
One ended up over here, he like sleepwalked, I guess. One's missing. All the pebbles are gone, they ate it.
Start counting 1, 2. Oh no. I tell these to come on, get up. We gotta go find the others.
Five more minutes.
We can go
Yeah,
get
I
some
can make
fresh.
it
Yeah, it's like I'll get. You guys can get fresh stones from the river. I'm gonna go fish. Get them for you. Come on.
So you're an early riser too?
Yeah. Let's see. I think Bessie would be, but she does spend a little bit of time making herself look nice. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I assume she wakes up still early.
Take a morning walk just to make sure I stay fit. At least.
I'll go walking with you if you want.
Cool. So, how do you come about this dream of being a ruler of a whole town?
My tribe heard all these stories about how they're like thought everyone that was a big cool leader was like really cool and stuff, and I was like, I want to be that. I want to be the cool one.
Has anyone ever gotten?
Or what?
Has anyone ever been successful in becoming like a ruler or a king or a queen or something?
Yeah, the tribes take over like small towns, and they like turn them into little settlements for them.
Mhm. That's cool. My tribe's kind of small. Nothing really too serious. But they take themselves seriously despite the fact.
Small
I
is
don't think
small.
we're. I would say there's about maybe 20 of us.
Oh yeah, it's
30?
pretty small.
30 at the best. But they say that we're the chosen and all these other fancy things. I think we're average, but they want to see us rise to the top and be these god rulers and things. It sounds like a pipe dream to me, really.
I mean, our tribe's chosen to like guard the maze, but I mean, we're not like any special gods or anything. Guard the maze for our god. I guess we like talk to him directly. You ever like met your god?
No.
Hmm.
The Oracle says she has, but they're saying that I should be eventually up there with them, so perhaps one day, if I do everything right.
I've seen him before. He talked to me. Didn't say much.
Oh, wow. That's
Because
cool.
I'm special, being like the only female minotaur and all that stuff, so they wanted to see me.
It is
me.
pretty unique.
I don't think he really liked me.
You don't think he liked you say?
Yeah.
Is it because you're different?
Yeah, I think so. He said I smelled too
That's
much
not-
like a human.
Oh, wow.
I was like, no. Minotaur.
Is that an insult?
Yeah. I mean,
I
humans are
haven't really
basically all
smelled-
slaves and servants,
Oh.
breeding things, food.
Oh, wow. I understand. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. You know, I'm proving myself to be a minotaur, so it's fine.
Yeah. Well, we'll get you to the top. How about it?
The last thing you said?
We'll get you to the top.
That's what I thought you said, yeah. He's like, yeah, cool. I'll take you guys with me, I guess. I don't know if you guys want to do that.
I don't mind it. It'll be a nice experience.
Thanks for that, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, do you need anything? You want me to help you with something?
Once this prophecy becomes more clear to me, I'll be able to tell you if I need to do anything in particular, but I think it's primarily just the opportunity to do things, perhaps with people. I've been secluded for so long that I need to get more personable and used to interacting with others. So,
Okay. Well, if you need help with that, I'll help you with that then.
oh, maybe you gained connections and you can help me with them.
Okay.
Unless you already have some already, then that'd be cool as well.
I don't know anybody.
Okay. Or maybe once you get your, I guess, your town that you own, I can get mine afterwards. Maybe just ignore this stupid path of mine.
What the hell is that?
God,
A token?
it's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm all the way up at the ceiling. I'm fixing the little dagger hole.
You copied all your tokens and just placed them all in. Adventure group walks in and we fight them.
I sit down at the table. Alrighty. Today's the day we try to learn magic.
Sympathy combustion.
Oh, your missing kobold has been found.
Uh-oh. Ooh, fuck. Okay, I come over here and ask what the fuck's going on.
Like watching the couple be a kobold, basically. So the kobold has like his arms like at a 90-degree bend outright. Like if you take your deltoids and like stick them up, and then like have your forearms hang, he's doing that, and he's like, he's just being a kobold. And they're all watching him be like a stupid kobold. They're like, not making fun of him, but like making fun of him, but with him. And he's like, yeah, I'm a kobold. And you're like, look at the kobold. They throw like a spoon, and like the kobold deflects the spoon with just like his tail or whatever. And he's like doing tricks and shit.
You guys didn't feed him any rocks, did you?
They're like, no. We don't carry around rocks.
Okay. Come on, time to come eat, and then we're gonna go learn magic.
Whoa. This is our kobold.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
I just look at him dead in the eye. He came here with me last night. He belongs to me.
Well, he's an animal, and he's not really a pet.
He's not an animal.
He's
He
a
swore his
kobold.
loyalty to me.
That's weird. Did you have rocks?
No.
He's like, mm-hmm. Like,
I don't need rocks with a body like this.
Go play with ale mugs or something. We're watching this kobold.
I just shake the little pouch to get his attention.
Is it the rock pouch? Because it's like doot, but he's like towards you, trying to get through the people. But the people are like they stop paying attention to the kobold, and now they're paying attention to you. They're like, "Who are you?"
None of your damn business who I am. But he's coming with me. I'm responsible for him in this bar. You can even ask the innkeeper.
They're like, yeah, Jim Bob the Third, whatever his name is, Mr. Barkeep. Yeah, we're like really good friends with him. So, kobold is ours, at least for like an hour. All right, give us an hour with the kobold.
Okay,
Kobold's funny.
pay me.
They're like, no, that's not.
He's my
You pay
student.
me, first of all.
Oh, you pay
He's
me.
my kobold. We're watching him be a
He's
kobold.
mine.
We hear the
Look at
argument
him do
happening.
the. Yeah.
Bessie walks over. Oh, a fight might be up ahead. Kill some humans. So, like, Bessie walks over. It's like, what's going on?
They're trying to kidnap my kobold.
Kobold's with us. First of all, he came up to us, started being a kobold, and we're like, damn, that's a kobold.
I mean, I seem like assholes. Who's the leader of your group?
This guy, I guess, moves over, and this guy's like, I am. We are the adventurers.
I immediately, like, just headbutt him with my horns.
He's down on the ground.
Like Millie's actively laughing at the person that's just
Ooh.
crumpled.
That was a good
Oh
headbutt.
my.
That's
Oh.
a really good headbutt.
He
Oh
is
no, she just killed
possibly
someone.
bleeding.
I'm the leader. Dead.
So, anybody else want to fuck with us? Can I get my kobold back?
This lady's like, you can't do that. We're the adventurers.
I've done the slap video thing where she slaps everyone as they walk up to her, right?
The kobold still.
Slap, slap, dick, slap.
I shake the pouch just to get his attention. Be like, come on.
Like, I'm the kobold. I don't know why. He doesn't know why he's doing this. He just woke up and started doing this.
I gave him the most pebbles.
Tell me about it.
You got that extra rock and pebble energy.
No,
Yeah.
what? Give it back.
He's hyper.
You know what? Give it back. No. Give it back now.
Get over here and sit. You're gonna eat your breakfast, and then we're gonna go outside and try to learn spells.
This guy starts tending to the red dude. These three are like, we're the Triforce gang, and you
Slap,
can't do that.
Slap, slap. Just walk away.
This innkeeper is not gonna say anything.
Because of the 27. You just proved, like, that 27 proves everything.
That innkeeper ain't gonna say anything because I gave him free labor last night and the other morning.
And I have, what is it? Where is it at? Where is it at?
You have a buff?
Oh, the intimidation.
Yeah. Yeah, you can roll that and nothing will happen.
Like, nearly murder someone and slap everyone else and walk away and no one does anything.
Not even this gentleman right here at the table, or woman, whoever this is.
This guy comes up to Bessie. He just walks up to Bessie. What does Bessie do?
I'm in the wrong spot. I guess she just sits back down, get ready to, like, wait for lunch, and she, like, sees the guy, she's like, are you... What do you want?
So he looks back at the dude you just killed, and the Trinity squad that you just, like... It's like, you guys hired?
I look at him, like, is he a human?
Yeah.
No, not humans.
That's racist.
No, well, I mean, I eat humans. I mean, you can be my lunch if you want.
I will follow you.
No.
I'd walk away now.
He's like, yeah. He looks at the people that he's, like, friends with that just get battered. He looks at you, and he doesn't know what to do. He's like... fuck it.
Walks out.
Oh, Bessie, next time to warn a human that they could be your lunch, you should, like, grab them by the arm and, like, ask if they have any meat for you. Like, that's the same thing as asking if they want to be your lunch. Well, yeah. Oh, you're messing with me. You got any meat for me?
Sounds like I'm asking for sex or something. I don't like guys or anything. So I mean, I don't want to, I mean, he was a human, so like, he didn't look that good anyway. But normally guys don't look good anyway either to me. So it's not that he's just a human. It's just all guys don't. He's trying to like defend from the blushing finger thing again.
Yeah, so it started with like incredulous, like, what? No, that's sex. And then like she started thinking about it.
Yeah.
Like, is that where it evolved?
Yeah.
What's the Japanese word for this? Sundere or whatever it's called. I don't know.
It's not like I like people or anything. But okay.
She's
Yeah,
to be a
it's
lesbian.
tsundere.
Yeah. Like I like dudes and their big strong muscles in there, right? He starts going off about
Like, I'm surprised you haven't had a scene where she's just like puking at the idea of vagina.
No. She's not. I mean, yeah. Like I said, like she had the scene already when the whole like some like I don't know gay dude like fucking a woman. She's like, I can't do this, right? It's just like I can't do it. Yeah. Then she's had that scene where she's like trying to fuck a girl or whatever. It's like this is weird.
Baseball.
And she's just grinding against this woman. The woman's like, stop, leave me. Like she's just crying like from being raped by her, and she's like, I don't really like this either. Like in her head, but she's like, no, I'm supposed to. Yeah. Awkward times for her.
Someone's watching a video.
Yeah.
Slap.
The fucking like armed to the teeth cops come in with trained knowledge. They're like, "What's going on here?"
Larry, what the hell are you
Yeah. Next.
Larry, you can't
Slap.
Larry!
Like on the scene when he slaps the little girls, you can tell he's laughing. That's definitely good on his face.
Righto, what's going on here?
Sir, I'm arrested.
The devil one was pretty impressive though.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Just slapped a bird.
The Slap, Part 2, coming soon to Fox. Ow! What?
I didn't realize that they ended it with slapping the narrator.
Yeah, for the little girl, they had to cut it.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Where did you guys see Zai?
Nope. Maybe he's still sleeping.
I'll check.
Karen! Did you see Zai?
No. Why?
Never mind, Millie's on it.
Yeah, Millie goes upstairs. Just searches all the rooms to see if there's... Yeah, I know you're up there, but like, Millie goes upstairs and searches the rooms, like, comes back down a few minutes later. Does it devolve after that, or...?
What, everybody that's unconscious? The dead guy? No, they're still there.
Yeah, so like nothing happens in like 2-3 minutes.
No, they gather themselves up, I guess. And you can tell they don't mean it because of what you've done, but they're like, "We're the adventurers. We're gonna get you for this criminal."
She is.
They all like scatter out.
She does the watching thing with the two fingers, like eyes, like yeah, I got you.
Whoa! We have nemesis! Also, I have no idea where Zine is.
Too sneaky.
Passive
stuff's too good.
Maybe if we order food, he'll pop up.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys like sausage?
Yeah, she's probably like, yeah. love sausage. Eats it like murder face. In the closet licking a sausage.
And that scene is foul. Don't say that.
Well, you gotta lubricate it somehow.
No, you've seen that scene. It is goddamn foul.
What scene?
Murderface eating sausage.
Well, now I gotta Google it.
I don't know why, when he says sausage, I immediately thought Sausage Party. The end credits of the movie.
It's like they decide that they can't eat anything that looks like a penis because it's like, you know, you're gay or something like that. So they catch him in the closet licking a sausage.
When being sus makes you sus. Or, no, trying to not be sus makes you sus. Hey, do you have sausage? Mr. Barkeep, was it?
But yeah, we had sausage. I mean, can't have breakfast without sausage.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Like, well, I'd order for Zine, but I have no idea where he is. So, like, 4 platters of sausage, I guess. She like starts leaning over a little bit too, like.
Morning.
Oh, what the? 5 sausage platters. Are you following me?
Going table. Morning.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, welcome back.
One thing after another, huh?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Oh, so after a little interaction with Zine, like, what the fuck? Because she literally had no idea where Zine was. She's like, 5 sausage platters, and then she pays for the sausage. I don't know, is it like a gold because that's what it was last time, or is that a gold because it was the rooms, or?
I would say, logistics sake, a couple of copper. Or like,
Oh.
What is half a gold? 50 copper, whatever that is.
5 silver, yeah. Okay, yeah, she hands over a gold and gets 5 silver back, I guess?
Yeah.
Cool. And then she and yeah, I guess he goes behind and gets a bunch of sausage and then Millie brings the sausage over.
Yeah, he walks back. Starts preparing sausage.
Millie gets bored and like holds a string over one of the kobolds' heads just to like see what they would do.
So that one is so I know that one is still the doot. He's like hyper. So he's doing that, but he sees a string and he's like snapping his jaws at it. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, she's laughing and like just playing along, like, okay, yep, she's got a cat. Yep. Playing along.
Hey Millie, do you want to help me train them to use magic?
No, I want to play with the one that I just want to play with this one.
Okay.
For like, oh, sausage. Just drops it. Does the kobold eat the string?
So, Bessie's like, so Clem, you said you were like special or something? You're like the chosen one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be like that too, potentially.
Oh, really?
Something like that, I don't know. That's why, but like, they thought I was because I was different. And then when I got brought to my god, he was like, "No, you smell too much like human." But I'm like, "Nah, nah, 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 I am," because he was being a dick.
So it's up to you to prove him wrong then.
Yeah. I think I
Cool.
was like anything special, like a chosen one or something. I was just special, right? Because I'm the only female Minotaur.
Mm-hmm. Would you replace him?
Oh, I don't want to do that. It's boring.
No?
Just wanders around a maze
That's what
all
I
day.
fear. I don't want to be up there as aspect and not be able to do anything anymore.
He just wanders around a maze all day, killing people.
That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, so it'll get boring after a while. Makes sense. I guess the guard is something that's like special. If not, people would purposely use it, I guess. That's the guard, the great maze,
Right.
which leads to all dimensions. That means like, you know, all the people that go to bad places can like go through the maze and get back out if no one protected it.
That sounds like a very important role.
Yeah, seems important. Seems boring though.
True.
Also used to stop good people from going through it too. You're supposed to stop people from using it. Actually, you're supposed to stop them because they're not worthy. If they're worthy to get through it, then they deserve to go through it, apparently.
Mm-hmm. How do they know if they're worthy?
They can get through it.
Oh.
If they die in it, they're not worthy.
You mean the maze and not the portal?
Yeah. The maze. It's better go through the maze. Like, you get to the maze however you get to it from your dimension, and then the maze leads to all other dimensions, and you have to brave yourself through the maze and find the proper portal to lead somewhere that you're trying to go. I guess you just know it when you know it, and if you're worthy, you get there. If you're not, you die in the maze.
Right.
Also, the maze makes you immortal while you're there, so you can wander the maze forever.
That's very interesting. It's like purgatory, but something to do.
This is like torture or something.
Can you access the maze?
We can access mazes. There's a cave that leads to the maze. I've been in it before.
Oh.
That's how I had to go see the god. He was in there.
Oh, okay. So it's something reachable.
Oh yeah, Minotaurs can go through the maze no problem. We know how to get through all of it. We're worthy. Yeah, we're really good at mazes.
Cool. Maybe I'll tackle it one day, see if I'm worthy.
Yeah, maybe. You need to go somewhere. So you want to go through it to see dead people.
Interesting.
If you want to see
Like
someone
ancestors?
yeah, like someone that died and passed on to a different dimension. I know where they went. You just go there and see them. Or you can go there and save them.
Interesting. Maybe I can see some former aspects. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
I'll let's cross that bridge when I get there.
Yeah, thinking about that. I've been gaining some like small powers kinda lately, and I'll be like, maybe it's like all the hanging out with you guys or something, or like the training I've been doing, or the thinking I've been doing, and coming into myself. AKA at end of session, I level up to a druid. Yeah, I'm not that great at it. But either way, we'll see what happens.
We have time.
Yeah.
No need to rush anything.
See what Karen's having to do? She has to babysit those kobolds. Exactly what I didn't want to do.
Yeah. And drawing attention, just like I want to avoid as well. Too much attention is a bad thing.
Yeah, this is when I'd get the 4 kobolds to go outside to start training, to practice.
So you boost Roda, and then you hold your hands out, and the dragon stuff comes out.
Sausage.
Did we bring John down here with us?
No, he's still in the trunk.
It's because he's been naughty.
Making sure.
Throw some rocks in the trunk and leave.
So you open the trunk, it's like, hey, what's up? So about, and you just close the trunk.
Just throw some rocks on him and then leave. Back later. Show me.
I was seeing the Yu Yu Hakusho intro. My bad.
So I guess we all eat breakfast, eat our sausage, and then
Yeah, Clem's gonna fast for the morning. Like, you guys enjoy that sausage.
yeah, Bessie accidentally overly sexualizes, eats the sausage.
Mm.
That's a very interesting way to eat a wiener.
Licking it, it's like, yeah, it tastes good.
Eyebrows rise like, okay. Does that make it taste better when you do it that way?
You lick it and stuff, and then you eat it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You just put the whole thing in like.
Does this make you uncomfortable, Zion?
No.
Makes me feel other
Does it
feelings.
make you? Does it make you really comfortable?
I just eat food.
You really like food, huh?
Yes.
What's the worst food you've ever had?
No food.
Oh, okay, yeah, but like second worst then.
Good time I had no food.
See Zion like put his hand up to his chin and think really hard.
I'm guessing crumbs.
I had a fruit once. Hated it.
Rotten
apple
food
Yeah,
left in dumpster.
That fair enough. So like, do you just want to eat really expensive food, or like stuff that you wouldn't have had the chance to eat, or just have as much food as you can eat?
Full belly, happy life.
Okay.
It's very fair.
You know, if you can figure out a way to like set up a jerky making operation, I could probably set something up, but I don't know how much we'd be able to reserve for jerky. I don't know if I'd be able to actually fish for like 9 people and then have a surplus after.
You want to start business with harpy body.
Yeah, so a person's body is like 1 day's of food, probably. But you know, if you taught them to fish, it would be a lot more. But then they'd probably just take your fish. I'm bad with analogies, but like,
I tell.
thanks.
Welcome.
She throws a sausage at you.
Thank you.
No, ow.
You gotta love the simplicity, don't you? It's really effective.
You know what? Yeah, Zine, it's your most admirable trait.
Use what
Yeah.
have.
I don't mean you eating sausage without hands, although that is also impressive. Maybe
Sometimes.
less impressive if Bessie wasn't already trying that, but still impressive.
She eats very unique.
Yep.
Face is all slimy now.
Well, she picks up exactly one sausage. I guess we should... I'll make sure that that person upstairs has food. And she goes back to where we stored the trunk kobold. John. Yeah, where we stored John. And she wants to feed him exactly one sausage.
He's like, thanks. Can I leave? He's getting
Sure, I
out of
guess.
the chest.
Yeah, he's still, like, wrapped up in the rope, though, so she, like, picks up the rope and was like, yeah, sure, Bessie's downstairs. I guess she'll want you up and around. I don't know, she seemed to be really interested in her food right now, so... Yeah, she'll probably like seeing you. Yeah, let's go. And Millie, like, leads John downstairs.
Foul for these gifts.
One sausage.
Jeez. I mean, I understand why you would have all these gifts, but like,
Googled them.
yeah, that makes more sense
Google
too.
sausage to face gift.
I mean, also Discord has a gift aggregator. Just like this.
I just remember I couldn't even find the one I was looking for. I remember it was like some slow motion gift where someone throws a hot dog at this guy and he goes to like get it, like I'm gonna eat it, and it's like it bounces off his face in slow motion. Like, I've seen these and I was like, that's good enough.
No. Slap.
We're interrupted. You went and brought the kobold down.
Yeah. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, I asked the other one. I seen that one. Yeah, that's the only one I found. That's enough.
I look at Discord for 2 seconds, and all I see is a woman stuffing fucking wieners in her mouth. The
What we're
fuck?
doing right now, we're eating hot dogs. You're missing it. You're eating sausage. I mean, do you not see the other ones?
We're role playing, Ragnar.
I didn't see the other ones. Hold up, I'm fucking scrolling. Jesus Christ!
We're role playing.
Playing with hot dogs right now. We had to show our expression of how we're role playing with the hot dog. Just for 1,000 words, I guess a gift worth even more, but whatever. I guess Karen's outside just like teaching kobolds magic, but nothing's happening because they don't understand.
First, I'm teaching them how to use a dagger properly.
They know how to shank people, they're kobolds.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna learn how to do it better.
They're born with a knife in their hand. How could you get any better than that?
Technically, they probably are. Because they're born like, oh, here's all your stuff. Like, this is what the last of you owned. Here you go. Here's your dagger. Here's your sharp rock.
I mean, they missed Zine and Zine missed them. They weren't doing so good in that cave.
You should be teaching him too.
That's a bunk argument. So is Zine. That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I said. Maybe you should be teaching him too then.
Zine hit one of the kobolds. I'm not teaching Zine until he apologizes.
Maybe they're really good at attacking, but they're just really, really good at defending too.
Oh yes, the most useless Pokemon. The thing that get hardened.
Metapod.
I mean, technically, Metapod and a kobold has the same hit points, so...
No.
No.
Come on, how? Like Caterpie. I think Caterpie's like 5 HP, right? They are level 5. I don't remember. Whatever. Yeah, so I guess the kobold stands like, yeah, whatever, we'll go to your castle after we're done eating breakfast.
Yeah. I have shit planned for the castle. It's just my sides are hurting and I'm tired.
Yeah, it's fine. We can just say we head out to the castle in the session after everyone's done their stuff. Don't want to do anything with kobolds?
We are currently trying to learn spells and use daggers properly.
How do you go about doing that?
I don't know. I was just doing what I did until I shot a firebolt out. But
Yeah,
technically...
How do you explain it to the kobold how to do it?
I try to tell... Like, I basically break off a stick, whittle it to where it looks like my wand, and tell him to imagine a bolt of fire coming out, basically, at the tip of this, and hitting the tree.
It's like that beginner cartoon magic spell to where they don't know what the spell is. They just like flick the wand and like stars come out of it.
Kind of, yeah.
None of them are sorcerers, so it's like...
They're not smart enough to be sorcerers.
They're not born special enough to be sorcerers.
Not even smart enough to be a wizard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how wizards work. I mean, I guess wizards just get taught shit by someone that knows what they're doing.
Yeah, but they have to have an intelligence of 13.
Yeah.
Do they have to have an intelligence of 13, or do you have to get to that level to be a wizard, or quote unquote?
You could have an 8 in your main stat for a class. Like that's why they have minimum 1 lines in like everything.
Yeah. It's the multi-class into it. You need to have a minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then.
I think for I think he's like a kobold, so like becoming a kobold sorcerer will be like a secondary thing. So I would think you probably still need the minimum, right? I think that's fair. You're becoming something after you were already a thing. Weird because technically we all just were farmers and shit before we became our class, but I mean...
Yeah, is Kobold a class, though?
I don't know, they still get all those abilities, right? They still get stuff.
They just get Tactus, Sunlight Sensitivity, Dagger, Sling, and that's it.
yeah, but the thing is well actually, I'm just gonna look up the Kobold Sorcerer. There's a Kobold Sorcerer thing as a guy.
Their charisma has to be 14.
Yeah, let me see what their charisma is. I mean...
The thing was when I used to play kobolds, I didn't do a race. I just basically did the monster stat.
Yeah, I mean you're talking about you're talking about the player race. We're talking about the kobold as a monster. Probably have to be smart enough to be able to learn things anyway, right? You probably still have to make them have rules. Like, they probably could become a wizard, but they're not smart enough to even learn how to do it properly.
Yeah, because I was looking at the spellcaster sidekick thing.
I have the sheet here for John.
Oh, is that what it says for the spellcaster like psychic stuff?
Yeah, they have to have the minimum.
Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically teaching 4 children to be better.
Yeah, like the Kobold Scaled Sorcerer has 14 charisma.
Yeah. Because the only thing different from the Kobold and Kobold Commodore is 2 hit points. The AC. That's it.
So I know this session was kind of lacking. That's because I've been busy with a bunch of shit for work.
We still did stuff.
Well, I know. I'm just asking if they're like further in the future, even though like the session was okay or even good. What could we do, and what could I do better in the future?
Be more decisive on certain things.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
And if needed, use some shenanigans.
How are you, baby?
I'm fine with how most things went. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for crying out loud, I have 4 kobolds I'm trying to train to use magic.
I guess
I'm doing good.
Guess don't lead us on things you don't want us to go to, right? Like showing us the carts and all that stuff. And you're like, yeah, this seems cool. And we're like, yeah, like, right? It's just like, what does this do? It's like, oh, it's something. And it's like, okay, yeah, you don't know. Like, and then we're like, we're trying to figure it out, but you're like, oh yeah, I didn't make anything for this. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault. It's I mean, I didn't want to leave for like forever and then not say anything. I wanted to like get y'all going and like role playing. So I'm like, I need these guys to get going. Here's a cart. I have to throw up.
Yeah. Like the
Here's,
idea
like,
is
my
like
body stuff and shit.
yeah, it's one of those things where like it's like, you know, my rules of how it works, right? I trust the DM to put stuff in front of me, and the DM should trust me to interact with the stuff in front of me. So when you put something in front of me, I want to interact with it. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to interact with it. But if I keep going like, oh, I'm not gonna, it doesn't do anything, don't interact with it. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm eventually gonna stop interacting with things because I'm not wasting my time if you're right. Yeah, it's just don't put anything in front of us, and we'll keep moving.
Right, but it's also like an improv mistake because I'm like, oh, I can go off of this even though there's like no real purpose for it. I can like improv on it, and then when you get to the end, you're like, fuck, I can't think of anything right now. I fucked up.
Yeah, even with like the whole like the heartbeats thing, where I was like, oh yeah, we were looking for stuff to take because I mean, this quest wasn't really worth anything. So you're like, oh, there's stuff. I was like, yeah, to say there's stuff, you tell us later. I usually do that all the time.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean by being more decisive. Like, I guess being more comfortable in your improv. Even if it's kind of awkward, it feels awkward when saying it. Just being more confident.
Like being confident to say like, oh yeah, I don't have stuff written down. Just you get stuff. We'll deal with it later. And I'm like, okay, cool. You're like, yeah, there's stuff. You're like, yeah, there's stuff. And I'm like, oh, what kind of stuff? You know, like knickknacks and I don't know. I don't have anything, right? Oh, we'll just say I don't have anything. I'll tell you what it's here later, right? Back and forth wasting time of asking you, and then you're just like, I don't have anything. It's like, oh, okay, well, just from the beginning. If I don't have anything, it's fine, because as long as it gets dealt with later, and as long as it's not a big deal in the moment, right? And if it is a big deal in the moment, then we stop to take a minute to do it, to figure it out, because, yeah.
Yeah, you could like drop in like artifacts and stuff. Like if you find something in the cart, give us kind of like a fetch quest of something to figure out what it is, or maybe go to a library to find out some text, or like kind of like what you did with the map. But now we need to find somebody that knows Sylvan to figure it out. So
yeah,
we know about it unless it's up to him to tell us about it.
Yeah. So we could
yeah. Even then, you can just say like you should just like, even if you didn't have the cart, you can say what are you looking for in the cart, right? How I always said, oh, need like this ale, and you're like, oh, there's some ale. I'm like, okay, cool, I take the ale, right? Like you can just ask, like if you don't know what you don't want to put in the cart, just ask us like what are you looking for in the cart. And if someone says like, oh, I'm looking for something cool, and I'm like, okay, you find something cool, like what is it? I'm like, I don't know, what is it? What's cool to you? And like I can just be like, oh, I like weapons, I like this, I like that, right? And like, okay, you find something like that, cool, right?
I wanted to polish everything out, but I got caught up with the whole email thing.
Yeah, I even texted you yesterday. Are you prepared for tomorrow? You're like, yeah, I guess, and I'm like, okay. It was fine. Like I said, you're giving us the canvas to paint on, and it's good enough. Like, yeah, my character's not the bestest of my characters, so I don't do too much, but try to roleplay a little bit.
Oh.
I'm glad we didn't actually have to roll for initiative for actual combats. It was fun.
Yeah,
I learned that the first time I did that. Once I like rolled the first combat in like one of my other campaigns, one that I was actually like
Just all you need
writing for.
if you're not if the combat's like a long time, right? You didn't know back like because the order's gonna be for a while, but like you hit something twice and it dies. Like there's no point of you rolling the initiative. It's like what do you all do? Like we all shoot. Okay, it's dead. Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like I think me and Josh feel like we don't really care too much about combat, but I mean the other people in the group might care about combat, so you might, it's okay giving them some.
I think it worked better without rolling initiative, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a lot faster paced.
Yeah, if we need to, if there is supposed to be a combat, yeah, but other than that, I kind of liked it like this. Just roll one. If you hit it, you kill it, type deal.
Well, if there's like the big baddie, I'm gonna have
Actual
everyone
combat.
roll in
Yeah.
initiative for that, or like some mini boss or whatever.
Yeah. But I'm just saying in the future, right? Like if going forward, some people in the group might like combat, so like you still might want to give them that every now and then, right?
I mean, well,
What's that? Maybe they do. That's up to them to say.
You don't like combat?
think this. Personally, I think just the way this campaign's going, it's probably